unmute the microphone. I hope the audio is okay. My audio tester is currently playing a game, so Pika is usually the one who watches and tests make sure my audio is okay and shit. So let's find this dragon picture. That delay, though. I saw that
there is a delay, yes.
There's a slight delay in the stream.
Yep.
So just gonna scroll down a little bit because I hope I can find that picture again. Or I might have to have you go grab it. I should be able to find it again. It's like that. Not that one though. Because the skull wasn't purple.
Right there.
The skull wasn't purple though.
Nope. Right
but there it is.
There you go.
That's the one I'm looking for.
Actually, didn't have the. Right here. There you go. It didn't have the.
That's the picture I'm looking for. Yeah. Let me just save this real quick. Exit out that one. Save this one. Save that one. Then I can just do this. It's gonna be black for a moment. Let me just pin this to taskbar so it'll be easier. Plus I gotta explain what we're doing because the title doesn't say much.
No, usually it's an example would be,
Well, the title's right there, Pouch. You can see it right there. So basically, I'm gonna be.
The laptop says can't install updates. Of course not.
Well, yeah, because there's no space on it. I just click this and then I exit out of it when it pops up. But keyboard in the way. Put you up there because I don't need you. For those who don't know, I do my own I do photo edits sometimes, and in doing so I have to learn new things. It's okay. She's fine. If she wants to show up in the camera, fine.
Okay. Cat talking.
Yeah, cat talking. So I decided I wanted to learn some new photo editing stuff to increase my knowledge, I guess. And that's what he's here for. She's fine. For those who don't know him, which
CelticFox.
That's CelticFox from. If you watch BT Optimizer, she's her overlay says Spawn of the Fox. That's the fox she's talking about, and he's gonna be teaching me some photo editing stuff today. So bear with me.
Bear both of us.
That should not be there. Remove that. Yes, remove. Thank you. So where are we starting?
Well, we need to start with obviously GIMP because you need GIMP.
They can't see your face if your hat's on.
I know they can see my face just fine, darling. Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah, I turn on GIMP.
GIMP.
We usually use GIMP because it's.
Well, yeah, I always use GIMP and Paint Pro. Those are my two main photo editing softwares because those are the only ones I know.
You always make sure.
I've also used Paint.
Really?
Hi, Bandy. You gonna lay on my desk? Can you lay there? Out of the way. No. Where are you going, cat? Don't lay on my keyboard. That's all I ask. You're not getting treats.
Your butt is in the way, cat.
Apologies for cat butt. No.
No more treats, cat.
I gotta. Let me make it so you guys can see what the fuck I'm doing.
Language.
Oh. It's a mature freaking I'm a mature channel. Shush. Okay, so you guys should be able to see that.
Here. Here.
Yeah, down. There you go. Wild furballs.
So
Okay.
I normally use GIMP because I've been learning it slowly and
You've been learning it slowly, whereas I already know it.
right.
Well, to a point, I know GIMP. So I need this open. So I need to drag the photos.
So yeah, what we're going to be doing first, we'll be removing a portion of the image that we don't want and relieving the rest of the
I'm
image.
gonna do this one first.
Yeah.
Basically, he's showing me how he made my buttons. If you look at the little panels down below the actual stream itself, he made those, and so I've asked him to teach me how to do that. How to make that magic happen.
Magic happen, exactly. So first tool we should really do is because we have a gradient behind the dragon, we need to remove that.
Okay.
So we need to use the wand tool.
That. Wait. Wand tool. Hold on. Give me a second. Bandit. Hi.
This is
You want
Bandit.
to say hello? Is that what it is? You want to say hello? Let's do that. Good. Just go down there.
Cat photo bombing the photo section. This is really interesting.
Shh. You want me to? Are you gonna lay down? Hey. Hey, Pudge Ball. Can you lay down? I can't see. You make a better door than a window. Also, you've noticed I'm not wearing my headset because that just blocks me from actually hearing clearly. Can't win with cats. Love them, but they're a pain in the ass.
Yeah, use your select tool. It's usually the wand tool. It's
With this
yes,
one?
That's
This one?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you sure?
I'm almost positive.
Because it says fuzzy select tool.
I'll click there. Click on the image around it. Okay.
Oh jeez.
Oh geez, that's not gonna work. Okay.
Hold on.
Is there another
Tools.
image that you had that's got the skull without the gradient?
I can find one.
Okay, because that would be much easier. The problem with gradients are because they are different shades that are literally layered darkest to lightest in some aspects, then that can make it very difficult to edit
So
the
it just
photo
needs to
itself.
be a solid color background.
If you can, yeah, like that one there, that one's perfect.
Yeah, that's the best I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Whenever
editing a photo, you always want a solid background. You don't want a gradient, especially if you're trying to. You can run and then paste right in a new image in there. Edit, paste.
There it is.
There you go.
Oh, dang, you're tiny. Hold on.
You can use the magnifying glass to enlarge the image if you need to.
I know.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. All right. So, first of all, we can. Yep. Okay. There. Now that you have that pretty much there, what's the size of the actual full size of the image?
What's that's what I mean. 236 by 236.
Okay, so then cancel that out.
Huh?
Cancel that out for just a minute. We just needed to know the size of the file. I mean, of the image. So now we create a new image, and we'll say, we'll go a little larger than what the first image is, 300 by 300. And what this will do is it'll give us a blank canvas.
Well, yeah.
Now you can use your fill tool if you have the fill tool. I forget what it's called on GIMP.
This one?
Yeah, I call it the fill tool, and you just change that canvas from white to black. Okay. Now go back to your original image, and you can see that we have what's selected around the dragon is actually selecting the black. So we need to invert the selection by
Okay.
going up to Tools.
Tools.
And there should be Tools. I forget where it is in GIMP, but I know it's,
Invert.
yeah, Invert. Yeah. Okay, so what this does, this now will capture just the dragon itself. So if we say Edit and say Copy, and then go to the new image, and then right click, Paste, and we want to say as a new layer.
Paste as new layer. Nope,
Okay,
that did not work.
that did not work. Okay, let's try that again.
Hold on. I got an idea. I just have an idea.
Using the wand tool, we should be able to select. Okay, now try the invert.
Stop it. Hold on. Where? There it is. Oh wait, I know why. Hold on. Image, fake canvas, layers. Okay. Then we do this. There we go. And invert.
And you should be able,
It.
nope. Once it's inverted, you should be able to select and copy it.
Invert.
Okay.
Select. And copy. Edit. Paste as new layer.
There you go. So now what we've done is we've just copied the dragon onto the blank canvas. Now you can see that the signature of the artist is at the bottom down by the tail. So we want to remove that.
Yeah, I can get rid of that. That's not a problem.
There you go.
Magic.
Now the real trick is going to be coming up with the removing of the skull. You're going to want to you're going to reduce your size of your paintbrush that you currently have.
Da, da, da.
Bring it down to about 10.
Okay.
And then you're going to slowly start removing the skull. Mostly the wide areas of the skull. We'll get to the finer details around the other areas of it. You can just get as close as you can, but try to remove as much of the skull you can around the legs, the arms, and all that. Yeah, there you go. And then we'll shrink the brush down, and we'll get into a much closer pixel area, and then do it that way to make the details a little more finer. But right now we're just trying to create a black canvas where the skull would normally be. Again, if you have to multiple times resize your brush for different things, then you can, but
Also, because he's teaching me, he's going to be doing most of the talking, so
yeah,
bear with us. And again, teeny tiny.
you may have to go down just a couple pixels if you need to get to the
Yeah.
really close edges. This also does take a really steady hand for people that have anxiety or have the shakes. It sometimes is difficult, but again, if you reduce it down to just a single pixel and then really enlarge your image, you can pretty much, you know, get right in keeping the dragon's sharp image there. And
Well, again, this is the easy part for me because I know, because I've done this before where when editing photos, it's when it gets down to like how you set up my buttons and stuff
right,
that I'm
and
like,
that's layering different images upon each other and things like that. So that I'll teach you next. But for right now, we need to, if you're doing it, like I said, increase the size so that you can see the pixels. Then yeah, and reduce your paintbrush down to a single pixel, then you can do that too. That helps you get right into the very closeness of the whole thing.
Yeah, it's just there's a bit of skull right there between there, so.
Again, once you reduce your paintbrush down to a single pixel, you should be able to just,
Not that far. Jesus. Yeah, shush. What are. No.
again, with a single pixel, you can take out individual pixels like that. There you go. And it's a work in progress. Whenever editing a photo, you may go back and say, okay, that part was part of the original image I want, or you might say that no, that's not part of the original image, and um, be able to take it out without, because once you reduce this, once we have the actual image that we want and we reduce it in size, you're not going to see what they call the fuzziness around the image. It will look pretty sharp. It's only when it's blown up to a much larger size that can be where you can see the fuzziness of the pixels and stuff. But
Well,
for
yeah,
smaller pictures,
because sometimes you have to get down to the nitty gritty pixels.
you know, depends on the image, depends on how sharp the image is, depends upon a lot of things with it. Now you can see, like for example, the tail. You can see if you blow it up, you can see in that area right there. You can see if I point to it right there. See where the tail is right here. You can still see the gray around it. So that gray is part of the skull. So that all that gray is going to have to come out. So yeah, again, you can, as you get closer to it, or you bring up the image so that you can see the individual pixels, you
Yeah,
can
sometimes
determine
it's
what.
harder to. Because some of the lighter purples you gotta keep because of
Yep,
the.
because of the dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, so it's like you gotta be super careful not to.
Yeah. Some you can keep, some gray you can keep, other gray you want to remove because it's part of the skull, and because the skull's gradient, blends in with the dragon a little bit. It's really a hit and miss when it comes to the creating the image and stuff. You just try to sharpen it up as much as possible by taking out as much of the gray that's in there, or whatever the image is. I've done a Star Fox on an American flag, and I basically trimmed out around him, taking out some of his color on his edging so that it would blend in with the American flag. But yeah, like that part right there that you're doing now is part of the skull, so you can see the darker purple that's outlining his tail. So yeah, there you
Yeah, I'm
go.
trying to get as close to it as possible without.
Right, and again, sometimes you have to enlarge the image so that you're staring at individual pixels, so that way you can get a much sharper image by erasing what's there. I see grayscale, so for me, I can actually see better what's supposed to be there and what's not supposed to be there. So for me, editing photos is a little easier than some who can see colors and things like that. Yeah. So like yeah, right up in that area, that whole section will have to come out. There you go there, and then yeah, that's gonna have to come out. That's part of that. And again, there's always the undo button. If you feel that you've taken off too much in one area, you can always undo it back
Yeah.
to a section where where it will work. Now, if you notice in between the tail down below there, you'll see some kind of fuzzy dots. You want to clean those up a little bit by adding black and stuff like that. So taking out the,
Yeah, I will. I want to get the skull out first,
you know,
and then we'll work on.
yeah, it's a long process. I've done images where I spent hours manipulating.
I've done it too. Like even with like simple photo edits that I've done, it's like it still takes time because it's like okay, well I want it to look like this, not this.
Mm-hmm,
Like my offline picture is a dragon on sitting on a rock, with like an ocean background. It's cloudy with a bit of stuff. I edited that a little bit, not too much. I just did more like highlighted more and then darkened it and then
Mm-hmm.
blurred it a little bit and then but like I have one. It's literally a basic assassin, female assassin
Right.
with demonic dragon wings on her back, and that took forever because I had to add the shadow. I had to make sure that the
Right.
wings blended, and it took me forever. I think it took a whole day just to do that one edit.
A lot of images that I look for a white background with the image on it, or even a transparent background. If it's a
Yeah, that
trans,
was my other thing. Is like it took me forever to find one with a, a female badass with a transparent background. So what I had done was I went into the regular Paint Shop, not Paint Shop Pro, and I got rid of the background.
you know.
Took forever because I had to manually get rid of the
So
background.
again, if you can see the little fuzzy pixels between the tail, in different areas around the wings, um, where you might see some what I call
Yeah.
irregular dots.
Usually I just blur it because
Right.
I don't, take the time to
Well, that's the
color it.
thing when you're laying one image onto, say, a button, like I've done, you want that those irregular pixels taken out because again, when you go to layer the image onto the other image, it's kind of like layering two pieces of paper together. You don't want those irregular pixels showing up and distorting the whole
Well,
image.
that's the thing though. Is like even with the images I do, you don't ever see them once
Mm,
they're blurred.
yeah,
That's why I blur them.
yeah. I use it in PaintShop Pro. It's called the softening touch, where it softens the image on the edges, which I've done sometimes. Oh, that was good, Kat. You just rolled over and fell off.
Nice job.
Nice job, Kat. You okay, Bandit? She's
She's
like,
fine.
gosh darn it, that was not good. Not Bandit. She's like, okay, I'll lay on the floor. It's safer that way. Well, yeah, with me, with images, I will manipulate or I will modify one image or several images to come up with a completely new image. And I've done that with,
That's literally what I do.
you know,
I might do more streams where I'm doing that more often. Maybe more in the way I do it than the way you're teaching me to do it.
mm-hmm.
But because this is for Twitch, I'm doing it your way.
You can do it any way that makes you comfortable too. Again, it's,
Well, yeah, but I still want to learn how you do it because then that gives me an idea of for my own edits.
you know, I mean, everybody has their own style and technique and everything. And I did this, I've learned this on my own. It was just by simple nature of just taking an image and seeing if I could recreate another image with it. I made an image with, uh, I think her name is Samus. It was in Metroid. I had Samus or Shamus or whatever her name is. I can't remember. Well, anyways, I had her and I had her standing next to Link on a green background because the gentleman had a website and he was big into Nintendo. So I had created an image with Link and her in her Metroid suit in a pose on a green background for his banner.
Bandit, stop scratching at my bed.
Yeah, kid cat. And that's how I got into graphics artistry is with a really old computer in CorelDRAW, which was back in the day I had CorelDRAW 4, and I was learning how to manipulate
I can't
graphics.
tell if my screen's dirty or if that's a pixel.
Well, if you rub over it with the thing and it doesn't show, doesn't go away, then it's a dirty piece on the screen.
Probably. I need to clean my screen. I need to clean my desk too.
But I used CorelDRAW 4, which was originally what I used.
Where's
Now they have
my
like
gopher?
CorelDRAW 10 or whatever the newest version is. And that's a vector type of program where you can create vector images from scratch if you're that talented, which I'm not, but I can manipulate images into it, make into a new one. My next program that I picked up and I paid $60 for when it first came out was Paint Shop Pro 7, and at the time it was $59.99, and that I actually was able to learn that much quicker than Corel Draw for some reason. It just seemed to come naturally for me. So that's why I use Paint Shop Pro for a lot of things. And then recently I've been getting into GIMP because people had mentioned the way it handles the transparencies and things better than Paint Shop Pro, and it actually
It
does.
does. It handles a lot of. I like it. It's easier for me to
Here,
use
sorry,
than.
people. It does, and then so now I found that I'm learning GIMP very slowly. And it
It's
takes
not that hard to learn.
not that hard to learn, but again, from a point where I've never used it before to
Well,
where I'm
yeah.
using it now.
I'm gonna kind of darken the edges a
There you
little
go.
bit.
Yep, that's a good way to do that. See, that's called blurring, and
Well,
that
I
helps a
usually
lot.
just use the actual blur tool, but I want to darken the edges anyway
Yep.
because it's like a shadow effect on the.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I started using Paint Shop Pro. I got into started using GIMP a couple years ago, and I
Darken
found
just a
that that
little
was
bit.
interesting. I also always credit the original author of the images that I've manipulated or modified in some
Yeah,
way.
I gotta find the original owners of the images I've used for Twitch so that I can give them credit because that's another photo edit I want to work on.
And that's what I've done. Is I always give credit to the original artist who either penned or inked the original images that I've used and created a completely new image altogether, um, and things like that. I've created images for websites.
Let me just
Images
go
I've
in
created
here.
button images. I've even created animated images as well. A gentleman had a toy train collection website where he was big into toy trains and the HO type trains and things, and he wanted animated icons for his Envision board discussion board. And so I had created what they were looking like road signs. They were basically a yellow diamond with a black line on the inside, but the um, railroad sign or
Obviously, I'm gonna add my own touch to this
yeah,
too.
the railroad signs literally would blink a red dot off and on so that it looked animated for new posts and things like that. That was um, I use Paint Shop Pro's animation software for that. Um, but it works out really good. All right, so that's good. You did a really good job with that. It's a nice sharp image. So now what we're going to do is we're going to save this image as a PNG. We're going to export it because in GIMP you have to export it.
Yeah, you have to save it as a thing and then you gotta export it. It's a pain in the butt, but it's worth it.
I usually just export it automatically and I call it whatever it needs to be. There you go. And then what I'll do is I will close out the image and come back in so that I can see that I made sure that the edit's actually held. Because sometimes
Discard that
I've
one.
had it where the computer's crashed and not kept the last settings. Uh, okay, now why is there a yellow box around that?
Because that's the image. That's the dragon.
No, there's a yellow
Yes, I know.
We need to remove that yellow dotted line around that image part.
Hold on. Why is that yellow dot there?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Is it because it's a selection tool or something is on or something?
Selection tool should not be on.
Okay, should not be on.
Layers.
There we go. That's better.
Because I didn't merge the two. Merge down. Merge down. There we go.
There we go. That's better.
Now we'll save. Save.
And then export one more time just to make sure that is. Because you don't want it showing up in the final image either. You don't want a yellow box around your image.
There.
There you go. Now I always try to use whenever I try to modify an image, I always try to look for an image that's larger than the final image I'm going to be using. For example, if the image, like in a Twitch button, is normally I believe it's 320 by 320 is the width, maximum width of a button, but you can go on height. You can make the button as high as you want. But there is a standard Twitch image size, and if you try to create the image any bigger, Twitch will reduce it down to the 320 mark on the width, which will then distort the image and not make it look really good. So that should be fine there.
Let me get rid of this background. I freaking hate that it gives me a background.
It does, yes, damn it, I know. Yeah, transparent backgrounds are fine. You can put that right in there. Okay, that's good. Well, that's a little. See, I got just. Okay, so now you've got that image. You've got the transparent background. That's fine.
Well, yeah, I made sure to find one with a transparent background.
So what we need to do then is when we're looking at the dragon image, for example, if we select over to that one, we know that the icon has to be smaller than what it's currently at the moment.
Well, duh. That's what resizing is for.
Exactly. So we know that the dragon image is a 300 by 300, whatever, a 300 by 300, because that's what we called it.
Yeah.
So we want to take this image, and please don't distract us. We want to bring this image down below the 300 threshold that we have, or 300
And it.
size. Yeah. So we'll start with 250, and we'll let it resize the other, because I think it's 250. We'll let it resize itself automatically. So now what we need to do is we need to create a new image that is transparent.
It is transparent.
Yes, we need to layer it like a piece of papers. So we want that image to be on the back of the dragon.
Yeah, I know how that works. We just.
You should be, yeah, now so you put it over the dragon. But you need to put it, okay, you can switch it around. But we need to make the dragon, around the dragon and the inside of the dragon, it needs to be transparent. So we need to be able to use the selection tool and do that. And if we hit delete, should, yep, there it goes. And then if we do it again, delete. Okay, and then we got to do the other parts of the area. This will create the. There you go.
Hold on.
Now you can see that there's a little bit of fuzziness around the dragon, but we're not worried about that because when we shrink the item, shrink it down. When we shrink down, we put it on a button. You will not see that because the button itself is a dark gray. So any outline that may show up currently on the wings and the whatnot will definitely be. We can adjust that. So you do the. So we can adjust the. Yeah, there you go. You can adjust the. If you can adjust.
I'm gonna make it a little smaller.
There you go. So as you can see, what she's doing now is she's layered it and put the Instagram icon is in a layer that is behind the dragon layer. So you think of two pieces of paper. Your top layer would be your top image, then your bottom piece of paper would be your bottom image. And as Spazzy's here showing you can change the order in which the layers are shown. And well, that's what we've done
I
here.
always change the order depending on how I'm trying to layer.
Right.
It. Or it depends on how I'm trying to work the images that I'm using.
Right.
Again, I usually do more simplistic images, but it's good to learn new things.
Exactly. I mean, as you get into more detailed images and more,
That should be good enough.
Yes, that should be fine.
That's a good size.
Okay. So now what we'll do is we will save this image.
I gotta merge it first.
Oh yes, merge it first, and then save the image with the transparent background, because we're going to be using this image and applying it again onto another image. So again, we're going to be layering it.
Export. I'm just gonna overwrite the other one. Okay.
Yeah.
Should be saved now. Go away.
You know,
Don't care.
okay, so I need to go see if will be right back, people. I need to go see if I find the button that I needed for, I think I have it over on the computer.
Oh, the proper size.
Well, I had the button. I think I saved the blank button where I didn't have the dragon or anything on it. And a lot of times what I do is when I have multiple images that I'm going to merge, I will save each original image that I'm going to use as a template for later on in case I want to reuse it again.
Well, yeah, that's why I always keep the original images.
So hold on to that thought, people. Oh, my knees, I can lay on handholds. Let me go check on that.
But, yeah, basically, it's gonna look probably about this size or smaller on Twitch. Might be a little bit smaller, so you're not really gonna see a lot of the blurred lines and stuff, which is good. Which is good. Oh boy. I get rid of that, I guess. So the other thing, let me show you the other one, actually, that I'm going to be doing. So, it'll be this image here. Yeah, this image here. Open. See if I can. There you go. Can you guys see that actually? Oh, my face is in the way. Apologies. You guys should be able to see that now. So this is gonna be the other image. I'm gonna get I'm gonna edit this one myself. I'm gonna put my own touches on this one in my style. And then I'll basically gonna turn it into a thing, and then under in the panel it's gonna be like here's the credits, like this person, I give credit to this person for this image, this person for this image, this person for making my buttons, this person for helping me with something else. And as time goes on I'll add to it because I'm sure I'm gonna have plenty of people to credit for helping me out. Even when I start getting like new equipment and stuff, if I don't know, an online friend of mine sent me a link to get better lighting, better lights, and so once I get them and I have the setup done, I'll give that person credit for helping me out, helping me find the better equipment and stuff, so that I can have better quality streams and stuff like that. because I'm also going to be working on getting a better streaming mic, better headset, better. My webcam's pretty good for now, so I'm not worried about a webcam, but like other stuff, better equipment, better software, better this, that, and the other thing. I'm going to be upgrading my computer, a little PC, a little bit. Need more space. Too much stuff. Not enough space. It's weird, I'm wearing glasses. But that's what this is for. This is for the credits. It gives people credits. Plus, I'm trying to keep to my Twitch theme, which is dragon. Everything dragon. Because I love dragons. And I love black. And I like purple. So it works. But this, I will be doing my own self-edits on this image. And then, obviously, I'll have help turning it into the little button thing. It's not going to be an actual button. It's just going to be like a... It's just the image I use for it. And then it'll be like, here's all the people that I give credit for helping me set up my Twitch and stuff like that. Plus, I gotta give credit for the people who started me out on Twitch, because originally I had...
I'm back.
He's back, so we're gonna switch back. No, not the camera. I don't want to change the camera. I want to change the window. Camp. And we're back to this. Okay.
Alright.
Flash drive. I don't have anything plugged in, do I? No. I just gotta move my charger. Gotta get a USB hub.
I have one.
Oh yeah, you have that insane...
It's got a 15-foot cord, yes.
Yeah. I don't think I need a 15-foot cord one, but yeah. What am I grabbing?
Okay, where it says HICClipart.com. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's the
Let me just put that in pictures real quick.
I also have the original dragon that I did, that I have, which is also cut out. It's also on the USB drive as well, and things like that that I had done. Which you can probably call that up right there. You can see.
Yeah, let me. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah.
And then
I'm
there's
just gonna
the.
move it to my pictures because it'll be easier.
Yeah, there you go. That way people can see what they look like.
That there. Well, if they're on my Twitch, if they follow me, then they already know what it looks like. Just gonna put the OGs in there. Okay. So I need this.
You just button that button there, yeah. And if you point to the other one should tell you what size it actually is. I think it should be 320 by 100. Yeah. So when you bring that image into GIMP.
Hello.
Okay, that's going to have to be resized down to actual pixel size.
Hold on.
Yeah, you might want to put it in as a new image so that way it will. Or you can just do it that way.
Hold on.
No, she knows what she's doing.
I do know what I'm doing.
Most of the time.
Okay. Resize. Scale.
Now, you'll notice when you type in 320.
Oh yeah, 320, not 300. 320.
And you'll notice that the height has changed. Now you see right next to between the two numbers, you'll see a little square.
That?
Yeah, if you click it, it breaks it. So now you can change the height to being 100, and the top one, which would be width, would be 320. Okay, there you go. So that's the bar. That's the button. We're gonna have to resize the dragon down then. Breaking that square basically means that you can now scale the height and the width without them being in sync with each other. Because when you change one, the other one will change accordingly to the reduction of its size. So again, leaving that You don't want to do 100 for the dragon. You want to actually click that box back on there. See? So you want what you want to do in this case is you want to put 320 at the top,
Okay.
and then let the other one scale automatically to whatever it will be. So you type in 320. And you go to that one.
Well, when I was doing it to this one, it went to 75.
Okay, so then that's what you would want.
So let me 75. That's not.
No.
That's not
Okay,
enough.
so what we need to do then, we don't need to go wide, we need to actually go height wise. So height wise, we need to bring it back to its normal original. Okay,
Reset.
reset it. Reset.
Right. I said reset.
So sometimes GIMP is like that. There you go. Okay, so instead of changing the
Let me move
width,
this
we
up.
need to change the
Hold on.
height.
There we go.
So you change the height and then let it change the width automatically. So
Okay,
changing
so
the height is we don't want to do 100. We want to do like 90 because we want a little bit of it to come down. There you go. Okay, so yeah, that 90 will definitely need to come up a little. We'll have to come up to 100 then. I'll have to reset it and come to 100. And this is something you may have to play around with because again, notice that the button is not fitting all on the screen either. Oh, there you go. So that should be actually set to 100 then. Bring it up because it's obviously.
Oh boy.
There you go. Okay, you could probably go a little larger than 100 then.
I was gonna say yeah.
Go with 120. There you go.
Oh my god, it's so blurry.
Yeah, so if you take the original image and you scale it down to 120, like if you call it the dragon as a new image, we have it somewhere, right? Then it
This?
will, yeah, the dragon itself. If we delete the dragon off of that one, and then we go up and say file and we say new,
Hold on.
because sometimes when you try to
Have to
resize an
Do
image
that.
down on as a layer, it becomes very blurry for some reason.
No.
I mean, not new. Sorry, my bad. Call up the dragon image itself as a new image, I should say. You know that where you saved it up there in file and just where's your there you go. And
No. What? Did you not save with the Instagram picture?
you can go into file and you can say recent and it should pick it up. Oh, because yeah,
Hold on.
I don't think you did save it.
I saved it. I swear I saved it. I saved it. I swear to Christ, I saved it.
I thought you did too.
Oi. Ew.
Actually, not new. Just go into recent. Should be able to be recent or open.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is. All right, just a minute. Okay, so it wasn't exported before.
It wasn't exported.
All right, so let's try to just use the select tool.
What?
I mean the wand tool, sorry, and try to invert around the dragon itself. So okay, now that you've done that, you should be able to say invert. And then you should be able to paste as a new image.
Copy.
Don't paste it on there, paste it as a new image. Because we're gonna resize it and then bring it in.
Well, why don't we just resize it here?
Because we don't want, see how it's got so much margin around it? We don't want the margin around it. So we want to invert. And then we want to copy, and then we want to paste as a new image. No, just you don't need that background.
I know I don't need the background. Hold on.
Just paste as a new image. There you go. So it cuts out everything around it. So now that we have that, we should be able to resize it. I just got that one. Now we should be able to resize. Yep, get rid of that one. Now resize this one.
Oh.
Just simply go in and resize it.
Scale.
And do 120 at the top. Yeah, 120 for height. and then let it change the other value, and then say scale. All right.
That's not so blurry.
All right. So then copy that just as it is. Now go to the other image and right click and paste as a layer. Okay, so 120 was a little much. So then we'll go back to that image. We'll undo that size. Now we'll say 100. We'll resize it and say 100. This is something that happens with a lot of images is if you try to layer them and then resize them, they become very blurry for some reason. I don't know why. Try 100. Because 100 is the actual maximum height of the button. So now try copying that and then pasting it.
Let me undo that.
There you go. There you go. And then you can just move it over to the edge.
No. I forgot to paste this new layer. Undo. Thank you. New layer. Thank you.
Now you can move it. You can actually grab it and move it to just about right there. Yes, Bandy.
Yes, Pinky. Hi.
So again, to recap, for those who are watching, whenever you try to layer an image on top of another image and then try to resize it, that image that you've layered on top of another will be blurred or become blurry, which is rather annoying. So the best way to do it is to take your image before you're layering it, resize it by what the other layer is. So that, again, the button layer, its maximum height was 100.
Yeah.
So we take the second image as its original and we reduce it down to 100. And then when we go to paste it and layer it, it will look clear and everything will be fine.
Open Twitch real quick.
And then you can look at your other buttons and see exactly where the dragon's lying within on the image and everything. But yeah, that's the thing that with some of the images, again, that little square that I was talking about, it's a ratio. It's if you keep it locked, the ratio locked, whatever value you change, either height or width, the other one will change accordingly when it's scaled up or down. But if you take the ratio, I call it a square or whatever, you break the ratio, and then you can change the two values to whatever you want.
Then I
need to save it as a solid image, export it. I'll save it right there, and then export it as export. Or you can do that too. Export it like that.
It overrides the other ones that I've edited. But I still have the original images for this, so that'll.
Okay. So now when you go into Twitch.
Well, I still gotta put.
Oh, you gotta put the Instagram.
I gotta put the text.
I don't know what font I used for the text though. That's mine. Not sure what I used for a font. And that's another thing when you're doing text on an image.
I can do random text.
Yes, I know you can do random text. When you're doing that, looks like I'm not sure what I used on that. It's best when you're doing text on an image like this, and if you're doing multiple images, is to write down your fonts that you're going to use for all of your images, so that way when you come back and if you say, hey, I need a new Twitch button, and you don't remember what font you used, well.
Yeah, that's usually a big deal. Let me see if
I usually I use Tacoma or I use Courier News, depending upon what again, what the image I'm making and what font I'm going to use. If you go to a place called dafont.com, dafont.com, there's a lot of free fonts you can use personally, not commercially, but for your own personal use. And there's a lot of fonts.
Yeah, but there's still terms and services you have to follow. There's still copyright things you have to follow.
Well, of course. I mean, again, you would, if you're using it for your own, like Twitch buttons or whatever, that's perfectly fine, according to the licenses. But again, it's a great place to find different fonts. Or if you Google it, you can look up a font creator and you can create your own fonts, much like you're creating your own images and buttons and things. You can
Yeah.
create your own fonts, which is really nice.
I'm looking for.
Get the get the one here.
They don't really have the font I like to use. Because it's dragon, I try to go with a medieval font.
Mm-hmm.
They
And you
don't
also,
have
if
it
you got
here.
black right now selected and your where your palette is over there, you can choose whatever color. I usually choose white because just on a gray button it looks better anyway.
But yeah,
There you go.
they don't have the font I normally use, though. Or that I want to use, I should say.
Right. Again, like I said, dafont.com. A lot
Here
of
we
them you can use
go.
personally. Um, if you're going to use it on a website or if you're going to use it in a discussion
I
board
just saw
like
this.
Envision or yeah,
This
Envision.
one?
Get the name of the board now. Listen to me.
I
Um,
want
there's IP board. There
medieval.
is PHP BB discussion boards, and
Oh.
there's a variety of them out there.
Ooh.
But if you use different fonts, um, if you're using them on a website, I would definitely credit the artist. You know, it's somewhere in your
Well, yeah.
about page.
It'll say. Well, that's my next project.
All right.
That's my next project, which I'm gonna do my style for. I
Exactly.
get, and if you want pops, you can see how I do it. Oh, I want all of these. I'm
I'm not
for
sure how
those.
many.
I have. I am super into like the medieval type handwriting.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could write it myself, like the whole with the swooshes and stuff. I can't for the life of me though.
Is there a way to show the Twitch streamers what you're
What
looking
I'm
at?
looking at, yeah. I just have to switch the screen. Uh,
Yeah, that way they can get an idea of.
this is like these are the fonts that I like though. Like I
Right.
super
And this
like
is on
them.
DaFont, by the way. This is where
Yeah,
you
the
can.
website's right here.
Now, if you want to type in, you can go up to the top of DaFont, and in there,
They have a search thing
right
right
here, it
here.
says preview. You can type in the word that you want to use, like Instagram, and it will automatically.
I don't know what font I want to test.
So
Okay.
type in Instagram up there, and then the fonts will change automatically to the word Instagram, but in their font style. Now, if you just press enter, you should be able to say it
Oh,
will
that's
do that. So
cool.
now you can get an idea
Oh,
of.
I want them all.
I think Windows. I'm not sure. I'd have to Google it again to find out how many fonts Windows can actually install at one time.
We're gonna have to edit my other buttons. The fonts on the other buttons
Yeah,
now.
I know. We are going to have to do that.
I can do that on another day.
And that's simple enough. And now talking about that, about editing the fonts on another button, where they've already been it's a merged image, all we have to do is take the
We just
original
have to take the original and
original
change the
button,
font.
chop off part of it, paste it over where the font was, and that will basically stitch it together so that it looks like,
No, you should be able to get rid of the font without having to do that.
well, not if it's been a saved image, and once it's been a saved image, it's a merged image, and you can't unmerge it.
Yes, but you can also use the paint tool to color over the letters.
You could do that. My quickest way is to simply just cut out a portion of the blank button and put it over where the font would normally be, and then just match it up accordingly.
Yeah.
So it erases the font, and then you just go right in and
I don't
take.
know which one I want.
Yeah,
That's my
there's
problem with like this
hundreds of
medieval.
fonts from A to Z on Duff Font that you
Yeah,
can
but like
on
just
different
the
styles.
medieval ones. I like all of them. They're different, and I like them. This is actually good because I write stories too.
Hmm.
I have that one story that I keep
Oh yeah,
leaving you on a cliffhanger.
they have fonts that are in
I
a
can't find
fancy kind of block, like you've seen in some books where they have a large
Yeah, but because
font
the
and.
story I'm writing is very medieval.
Hmm.
Well, the main story I'm writing, I say main story because I have like three others that I'm writing besides that one. But the main one I'm writing is very medieval, and it's based on another medieval story, but with my own twist on it and from a
Right.
different point of view.
Yeah,
So it's
your own
like,
perspective. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know which one I want. I want them all. I'm just gonna have to download all of the medieval ones.
Oh, it's going to take a while. Let
Uh.
me get you a bigger hard drive first before you fill it up again. Jeez. I
I'm
give
gonna save the
Spazzy a
site though.
512 gig hard drive, and in less than a month, she's already filled it up.
Less than a month. Yep. Well, again, it's only half a terabyte.
Well, yeah, but I didn't think you would use it up that much of it.
I have large games on here.
I know.
I'm not using my laptop, so everything goes on here.
Even your laptop doesn't have a full gig of a hard, 1 terabyte hard drive.
No, but it's not full of stuff.
No, it's also very old, where it's not going to be able to play most of the games you play on this system.
Well, yeah, it's not a gaming computer. It's for
Right, because I
my.
taught you how to build this one, and you did great with building this one. So
I think I'm gonna go back to page 1. There was one on there I really liked. Where is it? Where is it? Dun, 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 dun.
I know I go through hours looking at different fonts and looking at
I
different
could scroll
styles.
through this for hours and not find one that I can use, but like.
But again, when you're using a button and you want to put a font on it and a special style font, always
There.
write it down so that when you come back to it, and if you want to create a new button, you can remember, oh yeah, that's the font that I used for that button. It's just handy to note down your work as you're doing it, because I get forgetful too myself so many times.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. See, fonts like that are really nice. You could use those like in a novel where the T,
That's the point of finding that's why I like the medieval style typing, because
the calligraphy is really nice.
it's the calligraphy style that's used to write them. I don't know if that worked. How do I know?
Okay, you want to install the font?
I hit install. I don't know if it's installed though.
It should be installed then, yeah.
Okay. So now, I gotta switch. Hold on.
Gotta switch back
We
over.
we gotta go back to GIMP. 1 second.
Now, you can set up hotkeys to switch between screens.
Yeah, I know. I can, but I'm not focused on that right now. I will set up hotkeys later, and then I'll be fine. I'll set up hotkeys when I'm not streaming.
Well, that's kind of what I've got the USB hub for.
Okay.
That it's got the 15-foot cord, is because it has 4 ports.
How do I get the font on GIMP?
It should be already then installed. So if you go there and you click on your font that you want to use, right up there, you see where it is right here on the font? Right
Here.
there. If you click on that, now what was the name of the font, or what was the first letter of the font?
Give me a second.
Actually, close out your text editor and then come back on GIMP. Close out your text editor and then come back into it. Okay, now try your text. And when you click on that, okay, now you should be able to click on that and then
Gotta make sure I'm spelling this right.
now I'm
It's
not
not
sure
working.
if I know I noticed that. So type in A for a minute and press enter and see what happens. Oh, there you go. You had a window open up a minute ago. Okay, there we go. Now if you can scroll down, those are the ones that are listed in the A. What was the other? Okay, let me see. All right, so that one's not taking it. All right, so go back down to where the font is for a minute and right click on the font. Okay, and you should see it'll say install.
Yeah, see?
Okay, so it is there. Now, it may be that GIMP may not be able to recognize it. We don't know.
Oh, wait. What was that?
It's a true type font, so it should be recognized. So what's the beginning letter of the font?
R.
R. So We type in R and then press enter.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay, so it may not recognize that type. Okay, there you go. Yeah, scroll down your list, and if it did not install it, you may have to save the image that you currently have, close GIMP out, and come back into it.
Okay, hold on. File, save.
File, export.
Get rid of that one. Let me just do this real quick.
Okay. Because again, sometimes I've not worked with GIMP when it comes to certain fonts, because certain fonts, I just use standard ones, which I don't use really fancy ones with GIMP.
I like them fancy ones.
And again, if GIMP does not recognize the font, we can go into PaintShop Pro and we can add it there.
Would it be easier to add it through PaintShop Pro?
You can try it there first and see if it works, because PaintShop Pro will automatically pick up on it. But okay, now try your.
There it is.
So yeah, that's what it was. GIMP need to be restarted in order for it to work, and things like that.
I don't want 90. There we go.
So you're gonna probably want it. You're gonna want to shrink it down then.
Well, no, duh.
And then you're
Whoa, no.
And then you're
Not
also
that
gonna want to
tiny.
change the color from black that's right there in the
Well,
square to white.
Yeah, I want it. Can I do my thing? Thank you. White. No.
You don't want bold. There you go. You don't want underlined. You don't want italicized.
I don't like the white.
Well, then you could choose another color, but again, you got to remember that when the button is actually smaller, again, this is why I go with standard fonts, because they're just easier to read on a button than fancier fonts. And fancier fonts are good for when you have larger sized like banners or larger size images. That's what fancier fonts are nice for. But when they're, especially on a button that's only going to be 320 by 100, it may be hard to even read. But we'll see once we get it. There you go.
Ah!
There you go. Now is that always to the left, or is that to the right, or what is that? Oh, I see. You got it centered right now. If you look down, it's centered. If you say to the left, we'll push it to the left, all the way to the left. Okay. So then if you say, oh yeah, then you have to. So you get any spacing in there where the F is? Nope.
Nope.
Okay, so then choose your right one then.
There
we go. Yeah, that works. And if you don't want to go with the white, you could go with a darker color, but as long as it shows
Well,
up.
because it's on the lighter spot of the button.
Yeah.
White just puts it off a little bit. See if I can go for like a nice. Okay. Hey! Wait a minute. The end doesn't want to work. There we go. Okay. Now, the question is, can I? What?
Your browser encountered a
That's
problem.
the browser.
So you just have to hit F5, right?
Just gotta refresh it. I'm still streaming. I should still be streaming. Yeah, I'm still streaming. It's just the browser.
Browser derping. I don't know why that happens with Twitch or the browser for some reason. Why I get the same error at times when I'm watching other people stream. I'm not sure why that happens.
Let's put you back up here. There we go. I can undo a merge, so that's okay. I like it. I like it.
So then export it as a PNG because you want to make sure that when you say
Save.
export, yeah, and then say export as.
Export.
Okay.
Yes, replace. Go.
Because you want the transparency around the corners of the button to blend in with Twitch when you, like I did there.
Yeah.
Like I did there, so that way you know.
Edit.
And then you want to add a button. Scroll down. Scroll all the way down. There you go.
There it is.
Add an image or whatever. And then you know how to do this part.
Yeah, I know how to do this part. You guys don't get to see this part because yeah. Where is it? Where is it? I know I saved you. Don't bullshit me. Oh wait. I have to go here. Did you move? You did.
So it's perfectly fine. You just have to say
the letterings are fine.
Yeah, you just have to say done. And then say
Oh, wait, hold on. There's a filler. Do I? It needs to.
and then when you close out the panel.
Well, hold on. I gotta get my.
Oh yeah, I gotta get your Instagram link. That's right.
I forgot the J. Oh well. Paste. Just hit F5. It's gonna do that. Okay, and then we do that. Bam.
Bam. See that? There you go.
So you guys can see what I just magically did. Right here.
Yeah, wait for it to catch up over on the laptop.
Oh, wait. Full. There we go. This right here.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it does take a few minutes.
Yeah, it's a little delayed.
Well, I gotta be working on my new home lab anyway with my.
Well, it's not that. It's there's a an actual delay with Twitch. Poika. There's a poika in my chat.
Pika in your chat. It's a wild pika.
There's a wild pika within my chat.
Maybe I should throw a pika ball at it and see if we can catch it.
You see the magic I did?
Yeah, she goes scrolls down your page. You can see it.
She can see it.
She can see it there too on the stream. That's right.
Yeah, she can see it. I hope so, because it's going to be these three are the next project.
This is why I choose white on a gray button because it just makes it a little easier to look at.
Yes, but you gotta remember my theme is black and purple, so you gotta kinda.
Oh, I know.
You gotta work with it. Where's Kip? There's Kip. I'll set up my hotkeys and stuff later.
I just use hotkeys or macro keys because it's just easier
I
to
don't
switch
have
between
macro
scenes.
on this keyboard.
Well, yeah, because you stole my keyboard.
I borrowed it. There's a difference.
Yeah, she borrowed it.
Borrowed.
Came in 3 months ago. I haven't seen it since.
Didn't
Except on her
come in
desk.
3 months ago. It came in like February. January, February? Something like that?
Yeah.
Or sent her the text. Yeah, well, I did that. It looked all wonky when I centered the text, so I had to kind of work some magic with the text.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to say hello?
Yeah, I was sleeping, human.
I'm sorry. I disturbed your nap on my desk. Next project. That's saved, so that's good. Exit.
All right. So did you save it without the text on it? Did you save the image without the text on it?
I'm not worried about it. If I have to redo it, I'll redo it. I know how to do it now.
Oh yeah. Well, like I said, you can bring up the original button, and then just cut out a portion of the original button
Well,
and paste it over there, and then you can.
delete that one. I don't know why that's not moving. Is it there? It's there. Good. I don't know why it didn't just. Is it still there? It's still there. Good. But I kind of want to show Pops my style of this beautiful thing. It's where's the can I why you know let me do my thing. No paint tools. I need hi. Hi. You no, not on the keyboard. Don't me. You're on the keyboard.
Yeah,
Or on the mouse, I should say. She's fine. So I shouldn't put any pressure.
Oh, be right back, people. Gotta go handle a problem.
Okay. Pops is on his way to save the day.
Yeah, I can get up first.
Lol.
Back.
Yeah. I should erase the background now, shouldn't I? Tools. Where are my tools? There's my tools. Actually, let me undo this. I'm gonna magic. I'm gonna magic this. Select, invert, copy. Well, new. Yes. Get rid of this first. Delete. There we go. Get rid of that one. There we go. It fixes that problem. We do this. We go here. We grab this. Control. Target. We go here, do this smaller. Zoom in. And then smaller. Needs to be smaller. There we go. This is the stuff that takes me hours. And I mean, I guess this would be considered art in a way. But this right here takes me hours. Is making sure the highlighted bits are highlighted the way they're supposed to be. Without over highlighting them.
Alright, Catchy. Watch out, baby girl. Come through. I gotta roll this thing up. Put it away. I don't need it anymore. Okay. I'm back, people.
He's back.
I'm back. Yes. Now I use this for, this is an active 4-port USB hub. It's only USB 2.0, but it runs great for when I got 4 cameras and I gotta switch between cameras.
Yeah.
When I'm doing videos like overhead camera, side camera, front camera. And then I have another port for whatever I want to use. Cost me 22 on Amazon, I think it was. I was with a 15-foot cord. That way I can, you know, I can run it at a great length and plug the cameras in that I need and everything like that. And it's by Ugreen, apparently.
Probably
Ugreen.com.
highlighted that already.
Model number is.
You don't need to say the model number, Pops. I'm sure they can find it.
I know they can. But you know me.
But you don't. Yeah, but you don't need to. It's my stream, not an ad.
I'm just trying to promote things, okay? Jeez.
You don't need to promote things. If anything, if you're gonna promote stuff, then I mean, you could do that in your own thing.
They just told me you're crazy. I see you're adding some highlights to it.
Well, I'm adding more highlight to the highlights.
Yeah.
To make it
more pronounced.
More pronounced and
make it pop more.
Basically, because what I did is I had darkened the image itself so that the highlights were more pronounced to me, and then I'm highlighting them more so that I can darken it once more and the highlights will still be there and very, very, very pronounced, basically. It just takes me forever because I gotta be careful not to over highlight. So I don't want to over highlight and then it come out looking like poop. If you know what I mean.
I don't think it's gonna work. It's something. My hands are not on chat, so. I was gonna type in a message, but
Drawing tablets would do us wonders. Yeah, drawing tablets would do us wonders. I'd be able to do this no problem. I can do this with a mouse pretty well, so I'm not too worried about it. But like, see, you can already see that the highlights are more pronounced than they were before. No, Control, not Shift. Use it around a little bit.
Give me 1 second. We're back. Oh, again.
Shit. Careful.
I know, right? Falling down on my face over here. Let's check. Wrong way. Phone. This one either needs to be factory reset or something because it's really different. Well, Mama.
Yeah.
I know. You okay? What are you doing?
This picture, by the way, took me a very long time to find, and then I saved it because I was like, I need this. Okay, so let me go in. Yeah, I want black. Okay. Here.
Hi, Mama. I know, we worked on your nuts a little bit. It's all right. Where's Vandy?
Oh, bring this closer.
She's shaking her head like, what in the world? Yeah, I'm a kook, okay?
Okay, hold on. That didn't help at all. Jesus. Why do you keep doing that? Also, Pika gets to see how I edit my photos.
Mm-hmm.
Do my photo edits. I don't think I've ever shown Pika how I do things.
Sorry, people. Not COVID.
Perhaps. Don't say that.
Oh, that nasty word. Thou shall not be named. Sorry.
I cough all the time in my streams. It's not a big deal. Just. So.
She also likes the new overlay choice.
What? Oh. Thank you. Again, it meant when I looked at it in Stream Elements, it matched more of my medieval theme that I'm going for than my other purple one did, so I switched it to this one. But yes.
Oopsie. I got it. Oh, okay. Well, your desk is slippery. That's why. There we go.
Ah,
Oopsie.
Trapper. That looks awful. I need to get my a little bit small. There we go. Don't even notice the difference. Sweet. Oh boy. Okay. Paint tools. Excuse me. Paint. I'm gonna throw you. Kidding. Wrong one. I need that one.
Oh Lord.
What? Oh, jeez. As I just watched the living room light freaking flicker. That's always fun.
So I've just read this, right? Okay, don't say it out loud, but I just read that, and my answer was
Oh, jeez.
oh, such a, I don't know.
Let me see. Let me see. You see how much more the highlights pop?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's the
Makes it look like real metal.
well, yeah. It's a um. What was this? When I found it, it was I think it was under Celtic Dragon Designs.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the idea. No, I don't want to show. Come on. Oh, you're not gonna hold it. It's my.
That looks really nice. Just like that.
There we go. Shrink. Yeah, I sharpened it too much.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Smaller.
Ooh. Oops.
perspective that I sometimes do.
No pictures. No pictures.
Hi, Patchy. Hi. Oh, come here.
Hey, Betty.
She'll stay like that.
Yeah. Got a little sleepy in her eye. That's okay. We'll get that over there.
She got what? Oh, you got your eye boogie.
Okay, we got the eye boogie.
I got the eye boogie.
Yeah, she's a good kitty cat.
And Pops is just not his phone.
Yes, I am. I'm always checking things, you know.
When are you not
Mm.
checking things, Pops?
It is very nice. I like the way it just feels like it's pulling right off the page. Like you could almost reach in and actually feel the different,
The metal.
the metal on it, you know.
Right, that's what I mean. Excuse me. Yeah. It's just basically a lot of blurring, highlighting, adding details, sharpening.
Exactly. Sometimes an image just needs a slight touch or adjustment to make it really pop. Excuse me, I am going to make a coffee or something to keep myself awake. Because if I don't, I'm going to fall asleep sitting here.
It does take forever.
Well, of course it does, and I usually do this sitting on the computer. I'll literally work for hours and tire myself out, then I come back to it later. Let me get a cup of coffee.
So, now we've seen each other's, um, basically art style. I've seen yours and you've seen mine. And Pops is doing dishes. He said he was gonna get coffee. Says one thing, does another. Oh, he must have been washing himself a coffee cup or something.
How are those veggie sausages, by the way?
Pretty good. Let's make this just a teensy bit bigger. Oh, I don't want to redo what's already blurred. Especially where the highlights are. You blur. I always blur them a little bit. Kind of smoothing them out.
Yes. This is right. There's so many people. No, not to work in the morning because it's a holiday. So. Oh.
You gotta do some editing on the eye. There we go. That's pretty much it. That's all I do. So, takes me forever though. Always. Scale. Yeah, now if I zoom in on it, it's gonna be super pixely. That's okay though. Do this. This. Site. Invert. Copy. To open. New. this way. Go in here. Grab this. Move this in here. Yeah. I know.
This is what I tell people: if you get stressed out, you work on a graphic item or image that will relax you. Oh, I bet you. Okay, so let me guess what you're trying to do. Oh, I see. Add that to it.
Magic.
Yes, absolutely. I bet you. I'm moving right now. Ugh, I'm not looking at the screen, so I don't really need them that much.
I just gotta make sure there's a
Coffee.
I gotta make sure it says
Yes, make sure you said don't save it over the original.
320.
You can give it a name when you save it, because otherwise you're gonna mess up your original files.
I could go there. So 320. Yes, I made that the right size.
Mm-hmm. Nicely done.
And then
You learn well, Padawan.
merge.
Star Trek reference.
Star Wars.
Oh, that's right.
Padawan. That's Star Wars.
I told you
Oh
you're
my
tired.
lord. It has nothing to do with being tired. It has nothing to do with being tired.
When you're at my age, you blame it on everything being tired.
It's called old man brain.
And I gotta work with these people.
And just think, if I get the job, you're gonna have to work with me.
Oh, good lord. Well, actually, you'll be on another bus, and I'll be on a different bus, unless we go to the same bus together. We're doing a run with 2 monitors. Yeah.
It depends on how many kids.
No. That's still up in the air. I'm still trying to figure the transportation thing out.
Yeah.
And it's like school's literally right around the corner to start up, and they're like completely running around with their heads cut off. It's like, oh boy.
They're running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
Yeah. It's like, right. Local school department can't even figure out how to transport kids. Well, especially in a pandemic, I mean, thou shall not be named kind of thing.
Just plop that down. I need to. Oh, I know. I need to move you. Like that. Down. Ta-da!
Yeah, there's some shadow in the back of that. Maybe they'll make it pop some more.
The back of the letters?
Yeah.
Let me see.
I don't know if you have shadow options in GIMP or not. You may not. I don't know. This is another reason why I use Paint Pro for when I put letters on a button. Is that I can create the text so that it can be floating, and then I can add a shadow behind it so that it gets raised up off the
Drop
button.
shadow. Whoa, no! No, don't do that.
It's a little too dropped. That looks like somebody smeared it across the screen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the length. The length is what you want to shorten. There you go. But you also want to change the color purple to
Like a
black.
black. I have black on a side right there. There we go.
Well, there you go. Now you just don't go stick with it. There you go.
Wait, now that I know I can do this,
Oh no, her wheels are turning.
my gears are turning.
Great, I created a monster.
You have. You've created a You've created a creative
She
monster.
talks about
There we
me
go.
and my old man brain, and she can't even use her young woman tongue, for God's
I
sake.
can't English.
I see that. Yes. See?
That looks better, actually, than the plain text. Okay, hold on.
Or you can go with a gray
Save.
instead of black shadow. You could probably go with a well, yeah, maybe a mid, maybe a not so much of a black, but maybe like 50% black or whatever. You know.
Like a dark gray almost.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. It would help if I did this. Cancel that for a second. I knew. There we go.
Oh, the wheels are turning, she says. Oh, the wheels are turning. Oh, that's just me getting hit by a bus. Ah.
Haha, I can double up on the shadow. Now it looks like the letters are popping out at you. I like it. I like it. I'm saving it. It's mine now.
Oh, the creative works of a spazzy.
Save. Export. No. I don't want to name it that.
We gotta name it a new name. Thanos Revisited.
Okay. Now that my gears are turning. Discard that for a second.
Oh no.
Open.
Excuse me.
We're gonna open this actually. I just have an idea, but I have to experiment with it before I do anything.
Again, like I said, I usually use PaintShop Pro, and I usually just do a
Yeah, but now I know how to do it with GIMP, so I don't have to use PaintShop Pro.
exactly. Well, I knew there was a way to do shadowing in
Nice.
in GIMP.
I'm just doing testing with the words. Actually, hold on. I will be right back. And we're back. Okay. Text. Okay. Drop shadow. Actually, yeah, we won't like and then. What? That's not okay. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on.
I don't know. I've created a monster.
Hold on. I gotta redo this.
Which is fine.
Well, let's get rid of the background. Okay. Text. That is not doing what it was doing before.
Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, what type of
Try cancel. Try a different shadow. Add effects, drop shadow, long shadow. There we go.
yeah, that's the one you want to use. The long shadow is what it was called. And you want just to adjust the length and everything, and then the angle and whatnot. You know, right now you're using what they call a long shadow, which is
No. Fading. No. No. I also need to. Okay, hold on. Okay. I need to fix the fucking letters. Edit. That's not what I need. Edit. Yes, I want to edit the text. Of course, I want to edit the text. There. Now we go do the shadow. Jeez. Stop it. Cancel that. Let me edit my text. Yes. I don't know why the box is so damn big. There we go. Okay. So I can do the shadow thing. That's good. We just need to delete and then shit, I gotta need that.
yeah. And then if you just cut part of that box, cut. Blah. Okay, now I'm doing you like what you can. Everybody can't English either. Cut part of the box of the button out that will overlay or erase the words that you have on there. So you can just use your cutting tool. Use a cutting tool and
Nope,
no,
nope, nope. Undo.
it's the second icon in your toolbar list right there. That
This one?
yes. So start at the corner, well outside the image a little bit if you have to. Yeah, and then grab it right. Well, go back a little bit to your left. So you gotta remember the things in there. So
Yeah.
right about there maybe, and then copy that. Okay, so you're not okay. Let's use it. Okay.
Oh, that's why I'm still on the freaking wrong tool.
Right about there. And then copy. Put your other image, and then
Let me blow it up a little bit.
and if you paste it as a
Layer.
layer, you should go to. Oh,
Hold on.
there you go. Slide it over so that it. There you go.
And then merge down.
Do you see how it's not
Hold on.
completely lined up with
Yeah, I see that. It's the lines aren't lined up.
undo a couple of
Hold on.
options there. Okay, whoops.
There we go.
Now you should be able to move it so that you can see that the curve will match up. Now you also look at the back section. I mean, look to your left. Make sure that the line curve lines up all the way across from the left to the right. There you go. That should do it right about there.
Well, it's because I grabbed it from the edge here.
Oh yeah, so grab it from the edge. So you want to put it right down to where. Yeah, there you go. Just like that.
Merge down.
Okay, it's gonna come up a little bit.
It's a little crooked.
It's a little crooked. Gotta come up just a little bit up. There you go. There you go.
Okay, that should do it.
Yes. Boom.
Yes.
So that's how you erase text off of a button is to, you know.
Oh, battery's low.
Oh no! The battery is low. Someone save it. Where did she get it? Okay, she's got monkey feet. Okay, that's interesting.
That's what I want. You can plug it into the extension cord above you. Thanks.
Okay. Oh, what did I put on? Oh, damn it.
But yeah, I use my feet.
Now I got a cable in my face. Really wonderful. That's okay. I'll put it right there. That's
I'm
fine.
gonna say you just move it to the side like that. Okay.
So yeah, that's how you would
Text.
take the text off of a button that you've already created, and now you have a blank canvas now to work on with putting text back on there.
Text.
There you go.
Is this Twitter? What was the original text? Follow us. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm blind.
she's blind and can't speak English. Okay, that's good to know.
I'm not gonna put that. There we go. Down. Down. Up. Increase your size a little bit. No. That way. There we go. Filters. Long shadow. Give me a memento. Hold on. Back. That should say that did not save. Oh, I haven't saved it yet. That's why. The one might see it. So is it like that and then
I picture you again. Here comes Kato. It's okay, baby girl. I know. Mommy's trying to do something. You go over here and sit down. Okay, there you go. Pull up the phone over. There you go. How you doing, Veggie? I know. I know your mommy needs a bigger desk again.
I don't need a bigger desk. I need less stuff on my desk.
Says the woman who wants says the woman who wants dual monitors.
Yep.
Working on it. Double checked
File.
on that too, actually.
Save. That's what I'm going to call it because that's what it is for.
Yeah, I noticed Helix's monitor for some reason has a blue stripe on one side of it, like right here.
Huh?
Not sure why her monitor has a blue line on the left hand side of it. Not sure why that did that, but that's alright. Don't get a replacement.
Expert.
Always get a replacement.
Save.
Yeah, they're still on sale for 110. That's not bad.
Okay. Oh, the shadow is darker here. Cancel it. That's okay. Okay, so let me do this file. Wait, did I get? What?
No, I was talking to Patrick.
Oh.
I'm like, what's up, pretty girl? She reached out to touch me over the pod. I'm like, yes. I know.
Do you have? Actually, wait. I know how I can do this. Let me just. So I need the other images then. Do not edit me. Actually, yes. Is that the one I edited? No, I edited this one. Edited that one. I did not edit that one. So I need. Okay. Then. Okay. So I need to. Nope, that's not the one I want to click on. Go here, delete that. I'm gonna do it this way because you see what I'm doing. Oh, wait, right, cancel. Actually, it should already be copied, so I should be able to just do this. Yep. Stop it. Okay, so I actually need to. It's like the words never existed.
Mm-hmm. It's a little trick I learned a long time ago. It's really nice. Looks like it works out great.
That's
Saves time on editing too.
just over you a little bit. There we go. One more. Two filters, shadow, long shadow. Black, please. Thank you. Okay. And then this one. Okay. Okay, we're here. We do this. Yes. And then we do this again because, yeah. Okay, and do it again. The dark gray. That. Okay. We do this again. Okay, and merge. Save. Save. Export. Yes, thank you. Do here, do this. Go here, move this here. Do this, do that, go here. Boom. That's done. Okay. Then we go here and we do this.
She heard me.
What?
I said Helix heard me.
Well, yeah, Pops, you're still on my stream. You're still.
I know that.
She can still hear you on you.
So she's also in the other room. I talk loud.
Yeah, you do talk pretty damn loud. Okay, Pops. I need the Discord and the YouTube version.
Oh, yes, you do, don't you?
I
Okay.
need those so I can edit those.
All right. I need the USB stick then.
Hold on, let me safely remove it. Eject. Wait, which monitor? The little one? I've never seen anything blue on her screen other than her
Yeah.
games.
No, it's right on this very edge. It's a very thin blue line.
It's fine, Pops, unless it starts spreading.
Yeah, I know. It's fine with her. She doesn't mind it.
Yeah.
I think it was just a hiccup on that thing. That's all. We're gonna get out of the
It
cooler.
could be. It could just be a glitch in something.
Glitch in something. Yeah, could be the video card causing the glitch too.
Yeah, that's true. It could be, but yeah, we don't know for sure.
She says she's fine with the two she has. Yeah, but one's smaller than the other. She is.
It's Pops. You should expect this.
I know. Yeah, you got a small one and a regular one. You know. Okay, I was just saying. One and the second one. They're still great. They're still cheap. Still the same price as they paid for before.
I mean, Unless one of them starts breaking, then or breaking down, like super glitches and stuff.
Right.
Then you don't really need to.
I mean, for 110, again, you can't argue with that price.
Well, yeah, but again, unless the smaller one starts freaking out and breaking and glitching,
Yeah.
she should be fine.
We'll get you the other images.
Yeah, the Discord one and the YouTube one that you made for me. Okay. After this, I might play a game. I just don't know what game. Okay, I need to see how these panels look before I do. Okay. I need to edit that, but yeah. Double checking. I also need to see how it looks in light mode, unfortunately. It's so blinding! But yeah, looks okay. Okay. Looks great. I just realized that the dragon that I used is actually darker than the other three. Oh, that's fixable. Oh, that's fixable. I can fix that, no problem. Also, I've noticed that there's white on this one. So, I need to go back here. There shouldn't be though. Cancel that. This one. No. Cancel. I didn't merge it down. It should have merged down. Okay. There we go. Save. Gotta keep this. Don't need that.
Yes, Rocky, just a minute. See if I got your other ones you need. Oh, I think I got the YouTube one on there too. I'm not sure if I didn't. I'll go grab it.
I'll check. Let me check.
The follow us on the Twitter one. The corners of the button need to be fixed
Yeah, I know.
because they're not transparent.
Yeah, you did get the YouTube one.
Okay.
I don't need that one. Let me delete that one. I don't need that one. Let me delete that one. That can be moved in there. Okay. But yeah, I know that has to be fixed. I will fix it later.
Okay.
No. I will fix it.
I know you will, because otherwise I'll drive you mad.
Exactly.
Oops.
Do the Discord one first.
In your face.
No. Okay. Okay, it didn't line up. Like,
Oh, so that's why there you go.
Yeah, that's why the Twitter one has a white background, but I'm gonna fix it. It's an easy fix. I will do it later.
Oh yeah. I've made Mario Kart buttons. I've made
That one needs to be
a
shorter.
variety of things. You know, you can make your own stream overlays as well too. By the way, you know that, right?
Yeah, I do. Actually, surprisingly, I actually know that one.
Okay. No, some people don't. Some people don't realize you can actually create your own
Yeah,
stream
I do know.
overlays.
I do know. Trust me. No.
Would be nice if the stream overlays for like around the borders we could actually have them that were
Nope.
animated.
Nope.
Because I can make a Mario theme one with pipes. Should be interesting.
Okay. Okay, let's open the Twitter one so I can fix that. While I'm doing that. Oh, open. Twitter. Open Sesame. No, it's not.
Yeah, you should be able to just click around those areas and just say delete. Use your wand tool to select the
Yeah.
area around it. Should fix it, but again, it's questionable, but we'll see. And then, see.
Alright. Save. Yes, save. Yes, save. Go away.
Now make sure you export it as a PNG so that it will.
It's already exported. That's not what I wanted to do. It's like 50 different things happening at once, and I'm like, my brain.
Ouch!
Done. Submit. Thank you. Fixed? Fixed? Are you fixed? Kind of.
Yes, so we're gonna have to go and.
I'll edit it in a moment. I
Yeah,
want to get the other
that's
ones
fine.
done. Discord. Me. Alright. Go away. Thank you. Text. Something in my eye. Text.
I used to make themes for discussion boards as well, and that took a lot of not just the images, but the way that the discussion boards are coded and call upon the images. Wow, it takes a long time to get the theme to respond to the image, and it's just more of a nightmare. But it's fun to do because I made a Microsoft Xbox theme once with rounded corners on the discussion board, which was quite nice. People actually enjoyed that. They thought that was really nice, actual rounded corners instead of square ones. And then one time there was a banner for most uh, discussion boards like PHP, BB, and I was the first one. And I'm not sure if there was others out there that did it, but I know I was the first one told by many that I created a flash banner, a banner made out of, well, Flash animation, which they no longer use, but in HTML
Yeah, nobody
coding.
uses Flash animation anymore.
I know, but back in the day, we're talking,
Back in the day.
early 2000s, they
Back
were,
in the day.
oh yeah, well, of course you were just a little lad then.
I probably didn't even exist then. What are you
In
talking about?
2000, yeah, you were still in diapers.
Yeah, I was running in my terrible twos.
Yes. Well, at that time, I was the one who went to an IP board,
Rip Flash, yes, Rip Flash.
Envision Power Boards, and created a flash banner for a website. And the creators of IP boards, the discussion boards, asked me how I coded it, and I said simply I went into their coding of how they code their discussion boards, and I coded in the script for the Flash so that the banner would be animated. And I got a lot of praise for that. It took a long time to code that. Nowadays, HTML coding is a little different, so and nobody uses Flash anymore. So yeah, but I can create animated banners using the animation shop from PaintShop Pro and all that. And they're small enough in size that they won't take up much space, less than a megabyte of space on any server when you incorporate it with all the other stuff. But yeah, me and your mom, we used to create all kinds of graphics for all kinds of people, banners and icons. And,
I mean, you can still do it.
oh yeah, get back into it. I mean, after mom passed away, I really just lost interest for a while, but now I'm back into it. I'm doing it again, so it is fun and it's very relaxing. I think it is. I think it's very relaxing. I enjoy it. I like modifying images to create a different, completely new image.
No, 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 no. That's not what I want to move. Thank you.
But yeah, as of December of this year, the Flash is no longer being, I guess, no longer being used.
Nice, John. You can say.
I mean, I took out books that had
I need to
HTML,
discard that.
how to do HTML coding on a web page, and I actually went with a program called Dreamweaver by Adobe. That's how I learned to create websites from the scratch. Literally sit down and literally encode and then check it out in the web browser to make sure that everything lined up properly and all that. But discussion boards, like I said, their encoding is JavaScript. There's other types of script like PHP script. Um, there's MySQL scripts in there, and so the coding is quite daunting when you look at it. But once you get a feel for it, then it works out great. There you go. Yeah, you may have to. There you go. I know I hate that too. All of a sudden I bump into the image and I'm like, oops, like that.
I'll fix it with paint.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I usually do. I do short brush strokes so that I don't have to go back and keep fixing everything. If I try to do a long brush stroke, I end up usually screwing up half a dozen times.
It's the only way you're gonna manage to get better.
Oh, I know. And after my stroke in 2012, I could not work on a computer at all. I couldn't even hold a mouse steady.
Well,
It was just,
yeah.
I was so, I had such bad, my motor skills are so bad off that I couldn't even thread a needle. It was so bad.
Well, yeah, Pops, it was a stroke. It's
Yeah.
not.
Mini stroke even wiped me out. I hate to see what happens. A full stroke. Ugh. Just that was a rough time. But I managed to get through it. Yeah, I love doing graphics design. I love to create images. There's a website that I actually created a full banner with a cloud background to it. What was the name? I want to see if he still has his website up. He originally created his website in what's called Front Page, Microsoft Front Page, and given that he was a beginner and was learning, I mean, it worked out for him, but it was very congested, very unorganized. There was spelling errors. There was all kinds of things that were just wrong. And then when he came to me and asked me to, yep, still up there. And he came to me and asked me to redo the website. I I coded it from HTML language from scratch, from the ground up. I put in drop down menus which use Java. I put in all the formatting for the different columns and rows and you name it and everything. Even did all the images on the site. Some I modified, some I just kept as they were. But yeah. What's the matter?
Oh, my hand started cramping up. I had to
Oh,
shake it.
yeah, there you go. But yeah, I coded the whole website for him, got it all set up. Now it looks far better than what I mean, obviously, again, he made his best attempt, but again, when you're actually having a business and your image is your business, it says a lot about you
Chopper,
when
I need you for a
if your
second.
website doesn't look professional or at least clean and organized. Yeah, he still has it up there. What year was that? Let's see. 2016 when I did that website. It's 4 years ago. And he still has it running beautifully up there. Nice. So yeah, I can create web pages that are also look good on mobile as well. Just takes a little bit of again formatting and knowing HTML code to do it. I mean, they have templates now you can use, and you can put together a pretty nice looking website with just templates or WordPress or whatever. But I like to be able to be challenged and do all the formatting myself from the ground up.
Edit. Come here. Come here.
Pew 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 pew.
You should be in here. Twitter. That should have fixed it. Let's see.
Excuse me.
You fixed? Kind of. Yeah, you still see little bits of it.
It's because it wasn't completely cut out when you were doing the transparent. Excuse me, you're doing transparency.
No, I erased it. Look.
Yeah, but there's still so I can. Well, I'm colorblind, so I can actually still see some gray underneath.
Oh yeah, because it's
because it's
difficult to get down to the pixel.
Yeah, I know. If you see the pixel, I can still see some gray areas in there. That's not completely. Like for example, if I point to right, not that square, go over the next to go down, and go over one more, over right there.
Oh, I saw that disappear.
See, and then there you go. See, I can grayscale. With me being seeing in grayscale instead of colors, I can actually see that, whereas some people can't. I can clearly see that, but most people can't. I know if you put your glasses on, maybe you can see it, but again, I see in grayscale, so Sorry, just how I am. Sometimes being colorblind like that is just the way it is.
We have to go back in.
Yeah, you can see just a slight color variation, then you'll know that that's where that issue was. What's nice about these Spectre monitors is they get nice, rich, true color, even though I can't see it, I know, but it's supposed to have a really good color ratio, so. But yeah, I can see some spots where there's just, yep, there you go. You get the Acer, whatever book it is, their Chromebook or whatever it's called. And I got the phone over here and I'm watching it on both phones. There you go. And then again, there may be some around the corners as well that may need to be slightly adjusted or whatever, but yeah, I like to take images and modify them.
I mean, that's what I do.
Oh yeah, I mean, I take like the existing images and just modify them. I'm just playing with one of my chair stoppers. She's like, oh, it's fun, play with that. And there you go, cat, play with that. She's having fun. But yeah, I first started teaching mom how to do it years ago when we, like I said, we had Corel Draw, and a lady wanted I don't know if anybody's ever seen these before, but a vine wreath made out of grapevines where they're vines, and you soak them in a tub, you soften them up, the vines, and then you shape them into a wreath. You literally entwine each vine till it makes a wreath eventually, and then you can decorate it with different kinds of items and different kinds of things. And so a lady wanted a business card with that kind of like vine wreath on it. Well, at the time, using, I'm going to date myself here, AOL to get onto the internet, there was no such image. So what mom did was she found a I forget the name of the shape, but it's an 8-sided shape, an octagon. And what she did with the octagon is she would just rotate it ever so slightly every now and then, and she would overlay each octagon over each other, um, which would then create the illusion of it being a vine wreath. And then she'd add some flowers to it and some other things, and it really came out really nice. I have the binder here somewhere here in the house. I don't think I've ever showed you, that has some of mom's original work in it and stuff, and that she had done. And she even did flyers for people who were doing babysitting in the town of Somersworth where we lived. And because the flyers looked so professional to most people then, um, the babysitters that she did the flyers for had to take the flyers down because they were getting, you know, calls all the time. They were getting requests for babysitting, and they originally had just wrote up a hand drawn sign, and but mom went and put in graphics and images and different styles of fonts and made it look really nice. And I have the binder around here somewhere, and it was amazing. It was amazing. She did really well. But back then we were using computers not as powerful as what they are today. I mean, these computers were AMD Athlons or below. They were 486 models that weren't even running at gigahertz speeds. And, they're far, even technology is far advanced than it was 30 something years ago. And it's what makes it amazing that nowadays we can create graphics and create videos on the fly with almost little to no effort. which is really nice
Yeah.
because you can add transitions and all kinds of things like the big movie producers do. But now you can do it on your own computer, which is something I will be getting into very soon. Beginning videography or creating videos like you and Helix do.
Well,
You guys stream and game
yeah,
and
I was
all
gonna
that.
say we do more streaming than we do actual videos, but yeah.
But even then, you could take your streamed video and you could do transitions where
That's basically what it is. That's what we do is we take the stream if we can.
you also stream for like 12 hours. I mean, most streamers don't
What yeah.
stream for 12 hours. Most streamers will stream
Well,
for an hour or two.
the
And
the thing is the reason we end up streaming for so long is
nothing wrong with it either. But
because we get into the game.
oh yeah, I don't blame
And
you.
then it's like shit, we can't upload this because it's too long.
Yeah.
And we can't edit it because the editing software we're using doesn't like anything longer than about 8 hours.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Well, I definitely want to purchase an editing software because with the computer that I'll be building here in another month or so, I'm definitely going to need editing software that's going to work. And thinking of putting it actually on a server so that we can just remotely access that editing software and just remotely link into the server, use the editing software without using our own computers, and you know, edit the video that way. Save space on our main computers while the server will handle all the encoding and all the file work. Yeah, there you go. Well, it'll be fun. I just gotta wait for work to start back up again so I can start bringing in the money so I can build myself a PC. My head's cut off.
Yeah, because I angled the camera down a little bit.
That's fine.
Because I'm so close to the freaking screen that it's like, oh well, can't see my face.
You're the host of the most. I'm just a ghost.
No. Do this. Do this.
Yeah, I want to make it too squared off because our button is around, so.
Well, I know. I was trying to make it look a little more rounded
Oh yeah, rounded.
without it looking weird. See?
Good,
It's fine.
good point.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Usually I export to PNG just so I know.
I don't know why I minimized that. You guys aren't gonna see shit now.
Whoopsie.
See how you look now. There we go. All better.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's a lot of work, but it's the joy of seeing your work afterwards.
Oh yeah, it's the aftermath of it. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I know. It wears you out. It's a good stress reliever, that's for darn sure. I'll tell you that much. why I do graphics design, because when I'm stressed, it's a great tool to release your stress and anxiety, and just do this.
Edit panels. I need to edit
Sometimes
this.
I put music on while I'm editing, so that I can just listen to music while I do it.
And I'll edit that more later once I get all
Yeah,
the.
did you see Borderlands 3 has a new DLC out with
Uh,
supposedly new vault hunters or something?
Yeah, they're bringing Psycho back in, the Psycho Vault Hunter back into the game.
Okay.
That's also. And I'm gonna edit this.
You know, the button I made you, your profile picture thing,
Yeah,
looks really good on the phone, by the way.
does it?
See?
Awesome.
Yeah, and that's another thing I
I
like to do
don't know
when I
what I'm
create
gonna
buttons.
play.
I like to create what looks like it has raised bolts, or looks like it's been bolted onto something.
I haven't played a couple of games. I know what I'll play.
Nope, she's
Excuse me.
exploding from the
Excuse
inside.
me.
So let me
We'll do some pre-sequel. We'll play some pre-sequel. I haven't played pre-sequel in a while. Did it update? Yeah, it updated. Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. Open Sesame.
Well, anyways, I just wanted to show you what they look like
Mobile.
on the mobile.
Okay, they did say good. Good. I got to redo the images for these. Where's.
The one that Helix did for you, Kim, they're really awesome. I like that.
Shh. That's a surprise.
Oh, that's a surprise.
It's a surprise, yes.
Question for you.
I may have an answer.
Oops. It says Spazzy Insta.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you
That's
misspelled Graham.
short for Instagram.
Oh,
Insta is short for Instagram.
I just learned something today.
Pops has learned something new today, people. Give him a big all round of applause. He learned something new today.
Shush.
Pika, how my new buttons look on PC? Oh, wait. Let me minimize this. I can exit out of this now. That's gone. I still need to keep that up. I don't need Twitch open. Go away, Twitch. I'm gonna shrink this down a little bit.
Oh, I can reach her here or not. I'll try to see.
No, she's lurking. I just have to wait for her to answer.
B, are you chasing Patchy or you're just walking around, buddy? He's looking for her. He's like, I don't know where she went. It's all right, buddy.
He's not. He better not be.
No, he's just stretching right now. Okay, buddy, I'll be right there.
So let's switch here. Oh, I don't think my game opened. It might not. I may have to re-download it. Which means I'll have to get the Epic Launcher again. No, I think I already re-downloaded that one. Let's see if the game will open.
What game are you launching? Oh. What's it say?
Okay. Yeah, I gotta reinstall the game.
Okay, so it broke.
Oh, and apparently I have to reinstall Epic Launcher. Cool!
Oh, boy.
Epic. Come on. Get Epic Games. Thank you. I'm gonna have to sign it anyway. Open when done. This is always fun.
Oh, yeah, just
Oh,
repair.
repair.
Yeah.
I'll just repair the already downloaded version. Yes. Yes, please. Oh, you guys get to stare at me for a bit till I get this all straightened out. Let me switch to my talk screen. There we go. Now I can angle my camera up a little bit more.
See, my hat all crooked. My head's crooked.
I think your hat's just crooked. I saw that. Let's see if that fixed it. Nope.
She said in chat, I think you're right. It's fancy script.
I can always change the text later. I gotta find one that'll be easy to. I'll find one that's easy to read.
That's kind of why I go with standard block type fonts because
Wait.
it's just.
Why did I do that? I already have one downloaded. No, close. Downloads.
They just downloaded it.
Remove. Yes.
I thought you just repaired it while you're removing it. Now.
Because it's still not opening, perhaps. Otherwise, I would be doing this.
Oh, I see.
I literally have. It's literally an uninstall and reinstall. I've had to do it to pretty much everything I've.
Ew.
Ew. Now download. Epic Games, you gotta stay on C because that's where my games are.
Yep. But you're so tired. What to lay down, sweetie?
Do it. No, I don't.
No, she has it on the laptop. So
I have my Twitch up on on the laptop. With my talk screen that I had, the overlay that I'm using now, I can see it through OBS, but it's over here on the laptop.
Yeah, you could pop out the chat if you want to on the laptop, and just have the chat floating.
Yeah, but I don't need to, so this should be fairly quick because my computer's downloaded it before. Question is,
Oh, on your overlay, I got you.
yeah, on my overlay.
Bless you.
Wait,
Curse you, demon.
wait,
3 times, I think.
I'm waiting. Wait. Curse you. I have to make sure she's done. Sometimes she sneezes 4 or 5 times. Mine did, but I got rid of them because I had other ways of seeing my chat. Ow. Focus. Well, oh wait, are you talking about when I switch to like my game thing? Like here? It doesn't show up here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't mind. My overlay didn't come with one. I'll have to see if I can put one in. Cause yeah, with the game screen, I don't think this came with one. This specific overlay. But well, I should say this specific overlay. But this one does. Yeah. I can check too, cause it is my end, but yeah. I gotta give my computer a moment. Okay. And voila, we have Epic Launcher back in business. As I pop my kneecap.
And that's easy to do. You just create a new scene and create an image file that's the size of your output
Well,
screen.
no, that's why I have this one. Uh, Epic Games. May. Hatchie. Hi. Yeah, we're talking about something completely different, folks.
Uh,
We're not talking about whatever you're talking about.
oh, you're talking about Steam elements. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I got OBS Studio
Well,
that I pay
if
for once a month, which gives me access to all kinds of Steam overlays and everything like that. But
okay, cool. I could have told you that's an interesting way to tell you're not a robot.
oh, not Steam. Okay,
Stream.
Stream. Okay. No, I mean I have OBS Studio, and it gives me different things that are or basically like what you guys have. You guys have themes or whatever you use.
Yeah, you're talking about initialize error. Please ensure game file. Okay.
But I have that. I paid $5.99 a month for it.
Yeah, I know what you have. It's different than what we
What
have.
you're using currently, yeah. I know you
Okay.
guys are doing
There we
pre-made
go.
overlays. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, we use pre-made stuff. There it is. Uninstall. Uninstall and reinstall. Now install. Gate auto update. Create shortcut. Yes. Yes. Oh! I have no space. Okay. Cool.
Can you try to install it on the other drive though? Will it take on the other drive?
I shouldn't have to put it on the other drive,
No,
but
I know.
okay.
You shouldn't have to, but
Into taskbar. Delete shortcut. Go away.
definitely gonna get you a bigger hard drive then. Holy crap. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I have like Streamlabs OBS or something like that. So
Um, let's do this again really quick. And install.
um,
Browse.
Let's see what's installed there.
It might be able to. I don't have as much as on my storage as I do
Right.
my main one. Yeah, it's in. Okay.
So you can store games on your. You can store games.
I have room on my storage drive.
Right. You can install games on your storage drive under a folder like games, and then that way you can.
Only certain games, though.
Oh, I know that.
And it also depends on the size of the game.
Yeah. Well, you need to both hard drives need to be bigger than 512 because obviously you burned up those in a matter of less than a month.
Well, it doesn't. A lot of the games I play are
Huge,
big games, and that's my problem.
Mm-hmm. That's
And I
fine.
have so many games, and I mean,
Oh yeah.
If I don't get this job, I'm definitely. I mean, I'm still gonna go. Probably still gonna go for affiliate on Twitch, but like, that's gonna be my main
Yeah.
thing if I don't get this job. So it's like the more games I have, the more variety of gaming I can do, and then so on and so forth. Also, there's free games. No, I don't want friends. Although, it'd be nice to have friends on Epic. Oh wait, yeah, store. Store. What? Why is that?
Because I might get around to looking at Borderlands and looking at some of the graphics and might even create some overlays for OBS that are Borderland themed.
Store. There we go. Let's see what's free. Free games. Where the water tastes like wine. That's interesting. Railway Empire. That one's coming out for free soon. Into the Breach. What's this? Control powerful mechs from the future to defeat an alien threat. Each attempt to save the world presents a new randomly generated challenge. Interesting.
It's like
I don't really like those types of games though.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Spellbreaker. Well, that is interesting. And my Corey plays Smite sometimes.
Huh. Spellbreak is a multiplayer action spellcasting game where you unleash the inner battle mage. Oh, your inner battle mage. Master elemental magic to fit your playstyle and cast powerful. Peka has figured out her chat thing.
Nice.
Is there somebody else in chat who's lurking?
You usually click on the chat icon and.
Patchy, you keep pausing my stream.
It's okay, girl. Bosley's laying down, honey. He's laying down. It's okay.
Perhaps. Oh, it's you. You. I'm like, there's two people. She figured out her chat thing. Okay. Actually looks kind of interesting. I probably don't have room for it on my PC. I'll add it to my wish list. Save it for later.
Okay, definitely. As soon as the money comes in, I'll get you much larger hard drives.
Trackmania, chess. I don't play chess, so those were the last question. The Unreal Engine. What do you got for games?
Once I get the new the router installed, we'll get much faster download speeds. Because
I'm not worried about download and upload and all that other stuff. I'm worried about not having enough space. Because this is also another gaming engine that I can get.
Oh, random lurker bots. You guys don't have anything set up for your OBS to block out bots or anything like that?
Even if I did, I don't know
Because I don't think there would
how to
be some.
set them up.
I thought there was some software out there. I mean, you can have certain bots, yes, lurking and stuff.
It's not an OBS thing, it's a Twitch thing.
Well, that's what I mean. Twitch. I mean, I would think that
I'm sure
there's.
Twitch does have something for it, but
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it because
Oh, I know.
even if there are bots, it doesn't usually say, oh, hey, there's this many people watching. I look and it's just a shit ton of bots. They don't count bots as viewers, so they don't come up as a viewer.
Ah, I see. I see, Helix. Thanks.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Ooh. This game, yeah, okay. This game has some mature content. Are you sure you want to? Yes, last I checked, I was 22. After a secretive agency in New York is invaded by an otherworldly threat, you become the new director, struggling to regain control. Interesting. I get intrigued by certain types of games too easily. Then I'm like, I want it, and then it's like I can't get it.
Since two of them seem a little S though.
Huh. A little,
Suspicious, I guess you meant.
yeah, suspicious stuff. It wouldn't surprise me. Excuse me.
I mean, right now, like I said, our internet is only downloading 100 megs.
Pops, I don't care. The download is happening. I'm
I know.
just.
I like it when it goes fast.
Yeah, well, for now, it's fine. That's interesting. Da, 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 da. Rogue Company. Huh. Right there. Ooh. Mortal Shell is a deep action RPG that tests your sanity and resilience in a shattered world. Your adversaries spare no mercy. With survival demanding superior awareness, precision, possess lost warriors, discover hidden sanctums, and face formidable foes. Interesting.
Yeah, when I see games on Steam, I usually go to YouTube and watch people do some actual gameplay to see how they look.
I try not to do that, unless it's a game that that I believe I should watch playthroughs for.
I just want to see the
Like
actual gameplay.
for something like this, I wouldn't watch a playthrough for it because I would want to discover on my own.
Oh no, I'm not talking about a full playthrough, but just like 15 minutes of gameplay and just to see, okay, what's the
So
combat
you're
style?
talking about more like compilation videos of a
Right.
game,
Yeah.
not
What the
an
combat
actual
style?
playthrough
What's kind of how can you build your
or a
character up?
review on the game.
Yeah.
That's more like I wouldn't. Nah. If I'm gonna watch something like that, I'm gonna watch a playthrough of the game, and I'm just gonna kind of skim through it. But even then, for a game like this, I would not watch any type of video footage, YouTube video on it at all. This is something I would much like to discover myself.
That's cool. Which one's that? How much is that? About $30? Not bad at all. I am into
That's why
that.
I like having more than one like
Yeah,
place to find games.
yeah, because I'm in the MMORPG games myself, like Dungeons and Dragons,
Well,
Ultima Online, places like that.
it depends on the game for me.
Yeah, me, I
What is
like
that?
the
Oh, Castle Storm.
Dungeons and Dragons
Godfall.
type
Ooh.
style. For me, I like the medieval
Ooh. Ew.
wizards and rogues
Ew.
and kind of thing like that. And playing online with other people, which is nice. One moment, what? Don't, don't. Yeah, I'm
Save Aprion. Oh, you are the last of the Valorian Knights. If I could fucking speak today. Masters of Combat equipped with legendary armor called Valor Plates. Ascend and Godfall at first of its kind looter slasher melee action RPG. Coming soon. I like that picture.
Mm.
Oh, these are coming soon
I
games.
also like games that are post-apocalyptic. You know.
Most popular. I don't care about most popular. Browse. Browse. Let's look for RPG games. I like RPG games. Let's Shadowrun. Ooh. Oh, this is Shadowrun Returns. This is probably like a. Ooh, the unique cyberpunk meets fantasy world of Shadowrun has gained a huge following since its creation. Creator Jordan Wiseman returns to the world of Shadowrun, modernizing this classic game setting as a single-player, turn-based tactical RPG.
Mm.
It looks cool. Okay. Let's go back. I think I saw. Yeah, that's the trilogy. This is the all three. There was three? Oh yeah, Shadowrun Returns, Shadowrun Dragonfall, and then Shadowrun Hong Kong. Yeah, there's Shadowrun Hong Kong. And then there's Dragonfall right there. Um, oh yeah, little fun fact for you. Assassin's Creed games are cheaper on the Epic Store than they are on Steam. I compared the prices. I was like, wow. It's like $10-15 cheaper on Epic.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know which game. Corey bought some memory and it came with a free Assassin's Creed game. I think it was the newest one that's out or something like that. I don't know if they're asking.
What is this? Aurora, a young girl from 1895 Austria, awakens the lost fairy tale continent of Lemuria? I don't know. To return home, she must fight against the dark creatures of the Queen of the Night, who have stolen the sun, the moon, and the stars. Not gonna lie, I'd probably play that. Let's go action. Take away RPG. Hmm. Hellpoint is an action RPG soaked in the intoxicating dark sci-fi horror atmosphere. Explored Irid Novo? Nova? Novo? I don't know. I can't tell if that's an A or an O. A derelict space station unravel its secrets and twisted history, battle gut-wrenching creatures and almighty cosmic gods. Interesting. Hellpoint is a dark and challenging action RPG set in a heavily atmospheric, if I could English, that'd be great. Sci-fi universe where the line between science and occult is blurred. Once a glorious pinnacle of human achievement, the arid Novo.
Yes, Novo.
Yeah, that's a no. Okay. Novo Station is now devastated, completely overrun by evil interdimensional entities and dominated by the will of the
Maleficent.
stop it, you're gonna kiss me. Malevolent, anyway, cosmic gods. You have been created by the author, organically printed on Irid Novo, and sent on a mission to find out the unholy series of events that led to the catastrophic incident known as the Merge. Come on, back. Go back. Just waiting for the download to finish, and then I'll get to the game. You know you don't have to sit there anymore.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was just sitting here waiting for you.
For what?
I don't know. You,
I mean, we're done editing photos and stuff. You
that's
didn't
what I
have to
figured
sit
too, but I
there.
just think I just sit here just a little, take up space.
I'm just gonna take up space. That's
Mhm.
fine. I guess that's fine.
I could just make fun of your English.
You just
You
make fun of
can't.
my English the entire time.
Good, Molly released me. Now I can go play. That's what my phone's almost dead anyway.
You gotta go charge it.
Go charge it.
Adventure.
Yep. Well, if you need me for anything else, you know where I am.
Yeah, usually in bed.
Usually in bed, yes. Well, I know I'm old, okay? Even Rice Krispies sounds good and sounds like me right now.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Yes. Oh, that was fun though. Do it again sometime.
Excuse me.
Yeah, if you need to store some of your games on the storage drive for now, I'm sure that will work just fine.
Not really, because there's still stuff on it.
Well, yeah, I know that, but eventually.
Eventually. I'm not too worried about it right now. I think that's the problem is just have one too many games that I want to have on this PC and be able to
I'm just gonna
play.
put balls to the walls and I'm just gonna buy you a 12 terabyte. There you go.
Oh my god, no.
You'll never fill that thing. Oh,
Oh
no,
my
you will fill
goodness.
that thing.
I probably would fill it, but that's not the point.
12 terabyte hard drive. Fine.
Well, if you can give me an external one for all my storage stuff, then
Yeah, then you'd be fine.
then I could just then I'd still have technically a full terabyte of space on my PC for games.
How long are you gonna save storage?
Because then I can just put all like the launchers on one hard drive, and then all the games can go on another until that's full, and then I just move it to the other hard drive. Because the launchers don't usually take up that much space, really. um, but yeah, just gonna play some. Once it's downloaded, I'll play some pre-sequel and then kind of do whatever. Play some games. I'll switch my audio stuff around in a moment because it's gonna take a moment or two. Excuse me. Um, oh, sorry for all the yawning. I hope I'm not making Pico yawn by yawning. Oh. Let's see. Perhaps just watching again, apparently. And then here's you. Nah, I'm not making you yawn. Damn, I was really trying. That's another thing I want to get. It's one of this. I get all the. Oh, jeez. I'm yawning, but I'm not really tired. It's just like I'm relaxed. That's my problem. Do do do. Da da da. Ooh. Just gonna add that to my wish list. Just freaking seconds after opening it. I did not even hesitate to add that to my wish list. Hi. Wake me up. Let me do this real quick. Properties. Let me switch it back to.
Have the purinator. Okay. Uh, you can show me later. Thank you. Or yeah, you can show me later. Just because I'm currently streaming and I don't want to really change anything until. Well, I mean I could, because I'm not using that one yet. History. Did I hit Control H? Oh, yeah. Why is it not on here? Shit. I just have to open Discord real quick. Oh boy. Fun times. Boop. I gotta see if I can go a stream without actually touching my face. Make it a new challenge for me. Don't touch your face. What is this? Oh. I appreciate you posting that I'm streaming in your Discord. Pika. Headers. Link. I'm gonna do all this. Relevant, actually. No, newest. It was easier to find that way. I have to pause it for a moment. Audio. Okay, so let's see if this worked. I heard. Oh, it would help if that was unmuted. B, can you hear that? Okay. Is that better? How do I fix the frickin' delay things on frickin'... Okay. Okay. It's not... I guess I could ask if it's overpowering my voice in a moment or so. But, how do you... Is there a way to adjust the delay time for Twitch and stuff? Oh, okay, so... Oh, hold on then. See if... Can I... I'm assuming there's a louder one. Let's change it. Let me do that, actually. And then just turn this. There we go. I just don't want the music to overpower my voice, and even then I just don't want to overpower the music, you know? Okay. So should I just leave it, or I might change it? I don't know. Ooh, okay. Music's echoing through my mic, hold on. Okay. I mean, I guess I don't have to talk in real time, but it... Oh, wow, that's fully charged. I'm just checking, because, you know, I want to make sure everything's good. How's the music? I can never tell. Are you done downloading? You are done downloading, I think. Yeah, you are. Let me exit out of that real quick. I'll stop the music when the game's up and running. Obviously. Well, maybe, because I have the music off in game normally. Me. I don't want full screen. Yeah, but if I upload this to YouTube, I don't want YouTube to yell at me because the game's music is copyrighted. You know? Yeah. Allow. Oh, what happened here? What? Oh. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll just leave the stream elements music on and then just mute the game music like I had normally do. So there's still something to listen to and y'all can watch me die 1,000 times. Options, audio. Music is all the way down, good. Titles on, video. Window mode, I don't want full screen. There we go. Come on, there we go. Video, game capture, properties. There we go. Oh, why is my res that? Oh, no. There we go. Yes, keep. Thank you. There we go. I may turn dialogue up by 1. There it is. I have to switch character. That one. Continue. Yeah. I just I enjoy being safe, especially when it comes to YouTube. Okay, I'm supposed to be here. Where am I going? I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I have to find weapons. That's what it was. Ow! Ow! Excuse me. I don't like laser guns. Son of a bitch. game is really quiet. Oh. I turned the volumes up on the game. You'll have to tell me if it's better.
Playing good. Game playing good.
Excuse me. Of course you are, Marcus. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I just went in a big ass circle. Cool. You glitched. Oh, really now?
While a terrible thing can feel richly satisfying, please return the balance to our Dropbox.
Do do da 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 dum da da dum dum. Yeah, no thanks. Do do. Just gonna close that. There we go. Do 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 do. My favorite color. And there was one more new one that I thought I got two. Oh wait, it might have been a nope. Didn't I get two skins? Oh, might have been for maybe the vehicle. I think about it. Maybe.
Where'd I leave that thing? Nice work dealing with those scabs. Fire weapons love a bit of flesh to work on. I've been tinkering with that laser you gave me. Made a few frosty adjustments. I'd love to see what it does to Torque's now. Another of Elvis's deadly denizens. Want to give it a field test and help clean house a bit in the process?
Okay then.
'Twas the night before morning, when all across the moon not a bandit was stirring, not even for loot. 'Cause the Vault Hunter with guns and Jack on his base had tracked down a jamming signal to the mayor's fat face.
Okay then. Down I go. Okay. That was a lovely ride. Oh jeez. Lady, you make it sound like it's normal the mayor keeps dying. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's 'cause y'all don't know what it's doing. At least you admit it. No, lady, the mayor's really dead. I watched it with my own eyeballs. Like 3 times now. Perfect. I just heard my phone ding. No, other ear in my way. There we go. How many more guns did I need for that one mission? I'll have to figure it out.
At least the Maricopa Trail.
B. I have a gambling problem. I. Cool, I got my money back. Yeah, I'll go through there. Go do that in a moment. The currently truck received the spectrum happen to be crap. Okay, well no duh. Instead of selling all the white weapons I get, I'm gonna donate. I'm gonna put them through that donation thing. Did I just get an ice sniper? I did. I got. Oh. Good. Go till I can't no more. This is how you get shit weapons fast. All the colored ones I'll sell to get my money back. I appreciate the grenade there, Jackpot. You could do without the moonquakes. Oi.
You can always trust the gun at your side. Later, Vault Hunter.
Bye. Marcus, you're way expensive. Dude. Hi, Hungry. I'm Spaz. Nice to meet ya. Okay, let's go do these missions. Quests, missions. What? No, you're expensive. I'm gonna go out this door.
Only wasting my time. Ah! Idiot! Seriously? Okay. Don't tell anybody where you got that. Ah! Idiot! You didn't get that from me. Holy crap! That done sold it. Thanks for the book. I get sold.
I don't need to know that. Okay, let's go do these things. Just equip this because I'm gonna need it. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go. Wait, can't I just fast travel there? Oh, no, I don't think so. Here we go. Oh, let's kill some bitches. Sound like a plan, Stan? Alright, I can use my other one. I don't need to use that one yet. I'm just gonna kind of run through here the best I can. I gotta kill Torques. Those nasty fuckers. Just gonna... should probably switch my weapon.
Freeze most creatures and people solid if you do enough ice damage at once. Then, one good wallop and you'll shatter 'em. Give it a try if you're up for it.
I probably won't.
Get in close and smack that top in the chops if you want to shatter it. Faster than that or they'll fall out. Give it another shot. Literally.
Come on. Okay. What is that sound? Did that just say Saint Pancreas? Cool, I managed to get it.
Swag, Vault Hunter. Swing by. I've got another fantastic idea that's both constructive and destructive. Plus, I need to reward you for being my shooty smashy assistant.
Oh boy. That was fun. Nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Mm. What the fuck? That was weird. Okie dokie. Oh, jeez. Hold on, guy.
You brought us are locked in a complex dispute. Perhaps a respected vault hunter can resolve it. I'm uploading their location to your echo. Please bring a healing wave of calm to the situation.
Definitely the most unhinged. And yes, it's me. I don't even know what we're arguing about, but I'm definitely going to shoot stuff.
Vault hunter, be guided by your instinct as you choose whose side to take in this most troubling dispute.
What? Let's get into it. Yeah, shooting time.
Less healing than I'd hoped for. Still, thank you. Recruit, return to base and have a think about what just happened here and the lessons you can draw from it.
Cool,
Your
9
weapons
more.
have brought hope to the PLA and will help spread our cause across all of Elpis. However, they have also attracted the attention of a local gang who hope to spread pieces of you all over Elpis. Their arrival is imminent. Please protect the stockpile. And yourself, of course.
Really?
A worthy deed. If they hadn't attacked during the People's Liberation Army annual picnic, we could have sent our men to help you battle those forces of wanton avarice.
Yeah.
Nice work! I've got. I was going to tweak your gun so it shoots explosive rounds. Tons of fun. But you'd need to watch where you fire. Change of plan. I've got it doing corrosive damage. Want to give it a go? Please? Tops! Here you go. And a repair and all that. I recently took delivery of some claptrap. Turns out the bloody thing's main processors are totally fried. Which would explain why they were so cheap. Anyway, put them out of their misery. Don't worry, that'll be some residual data. That clapper's a total vegetable. On the way. Couple of good job. Come on now. I'll give that laser one last tweak.
Hold on one minute! Pew pew pew! Light guns? Seriously? What, a real weapon fueled by the awesome power of explosions? The answer is yes!
I don't care for you.
I'm about mission to explode all laser weapons! Hold to the coordinates I'm smacking into your echo and wait for instructions! Failure to do this will result in you being branded a huge a-hole!
How's that little errand going, pal?
Oh boy. Torg's at it again.
'Twas the night before morning, when all across the moon not a bandit was stirring, not even for loot. 'Cause the Vault Hunter with guns, and Jack on his base, had tracked down a jamming signal to the mayor's fat face.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Aww. Where am I going?
Why do I get the feeling I won't be seeing that laser anytime soon? Big shame right there.
Oh boy.
I need more scabs, Bert. Has Moxie said anything about me?
'Twas the night before morning, when all across the moon not a bandit was stirring, not even for loot. 'Cause the Vault Hunter with guns and Jack on his base had tracked down a jamming signal to the mayor's fat face. Oh, I was gonna tweak that laser so it dealt shock damage. You could
do that. Let me check my quests now. 9 more of those. There's one there.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you. Later, Ball Hunter.
Jeez.
You can always trust the gun at your side. I'm always happy to take your money.
Jeez.
I've always got new stock. Check back later. Warning, zero atmosphere environment. 'With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
5 more guns, and that one is complete. Is that a chest? Big ass chest in there? No. No, 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 no. There you go. Whee. It's fine. It's fine.
So those maggots don't got you yet, do they? Looks like they're gonna... You can always trust the gun at your side.
Oh, this is explosive.
You're cashing wordlessly if you don't spend it.
Need to get somewhere in a hurry? Get your moon zoomy on.
Oh, yeah. Check Ben's over here. There's one. I need 3. 4 more. One more. One more. One more. Hi, Zaid.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart. Your work is done, Vault Hunter. We are ready. The time has come. Witness the fruits of your labor. Transmitting coordinates now.
Do 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 do.
Truly you are one of us, my friend. A provider, a giver, a messenger of hope, ready to stand shoulder to
Boy.
shoulder with the People's Liberation Army and say, no more. With these
Probably. Hold on.
guns we shall forge a fearsome weapon that will shake the old order to its core. We wage a war against meaninglessness, and we fight it with art. Real art that makes a statement more potent than a million bullets and far less blood.
That People's Liberation Army really did it this time.
I don't get it.
Well, it's a metaphor. You know what a metaphor is, right?
Is it a skag?
Okay. As long as the can hear everything that's happening.
I'll have to get that framed.
Ooh. Multi-cord life support. Interesting.
What to sell, what to keep.
Guns, glorious guns. I'm always happy to take your money.
Yeah, I know. Let me see. What's undiscovered? I have one undiscovered. Recruitment drive. I'll grab that one. See if I can do it. I should be able to do it now.
Marith was little.
That's good.
Is this thing on? The Concordia People's Front could still do with your help. Our membership numbers remain low, though thankfully Gabby printed a lot of posters. Would you mind picking them up? They're at our secret base, and having a fire weapon would be handy again, too. If you see any posters put up by our rivals, feel free to burn them down. That'd score me major brownie points with the others. We really ought to invest. Oh, I lost track of time again. A CPF board meeting's happening any second, and I don't need Karen shooting me the stink eye across the room because I haven't done my part. I'm updating your echo with the locations we need the posters to be. Hurry, please.
Looks like one of them has to go over this way. Let me get this one first. Feck off. Yeah, that voice. Her voice is so squeaky. Yeah, one goes here.
That looks nice, thank you. But quickly now, there's more places we'd like to target with the fires of revolution. Hurry! Corporations are so out of control and should be taught a lesson. My ex, Gabby, I mentioned her before, wrote Atlas a letter once complaining about the lack of responsibly sourced vegan food outlets in town, but she tore it up before she sent it. Nerves. Then she scurried back to her parents' mansion on Themis. I guess some people just aren't cut out for cutthroat politics. Oh, that sounds violent. Sorry.
She's adorable. Ow, do you mind?
Oh, yes! That looks sweet right there. One more to go, but do hurry. Someone just put out biscuits. Gabby never got up before midday, which isn't really what you want when you're starting a revolution. By the time she was having her first latte, I'd already read and annotated several political articles.
Where's this one going? Ah, I see.
Gabby said we should put up the posters in the middle of town so people could see them, but then they'd just get torn down. We paid to have these ones laminated in case it rained. Thinking about it, Gabby had a lot of bad ideas.
Wow.
Attention, entering positive atmosphere.
Okay.
People People's Liberation Army? Good thing they put it up where there's an atmosphere.
Oh. See if I can find this one up here.
Too late. They're here. Karen's gonna be so smug. I'll never hear the last of it. Thanks for nothing.
Hey man, can only move so fast. Let's try that again, actually. I hope I don't have to frickin' start it over from the very beginning. That would be annoying. I can get it faster. I could get a moon buggy, they're faster.
Is this thing on? The Concordia People's Front could still do with your help. Our membership numbers remain low, though thankfully Gabby printed a lot of posters. Would you mind picking them up? They're at our secret base, and having a fire weapon would be handy again, too. If you see any posters put up by our rivals, feel free to burn them down. That'd score me major brownie points with the others. I lost track of time again! The CPF board meeting's happening any second, and I don't need Karen shooting me the stink eye across the room because I haven't done my part! I'm updating your echo with the locations we need the posters to be. Hurry, please!
Oh, I just went the wrong way. Yay. I think I got a faster vehicle. Cool, thanks. I appreciate that.
Looks nice, thank you. But quickly now, there's more places we'd like to target with the fires of revolution. Hurry!
Actually, I gotta go back up this way.
Almost done. It was my idea for the slogan. Dorks eat dorks. We're getting t-shirts made.
Cute. It doesn't give me more time, I've noticed that. Hey, move.
That People's Liberation Army? Good thing they put it up where there's an atmosphere.
I did not intend to turn into a fireball today.
Come on, I don't have a lot of time. Jesus. Ah, come on. Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Why doesn't it give me more time? It should give me more time, but it doesn't.
Excellent! The People's Liberation Army will think twice before putting their posters up here again. I hope.
Wait, where am I putting this last poster?
Too late! They're here! Karen's gonna be so smug! I'll never hear the last of it! Thanks for nothing!
What do you mean, thanks for nothing? I only had to put up one more fucking poster. I hate fucking time dunce. It doesn't give you enough time. They don't give you enough time. There's no way, unless there's two people doing the same freaking quest, there's no way. Okay. Let's do this.
Marif was an SOB.
Cool.
Is that the Vault Hunter? It is.
Nah.
This used to be Sarpedon's own ship, you know. Before she got promoted, I mean. They say it went down before the cracking happened. Imagine that. Crash. Bang! Oh, would have been something to see.
I want an update on the Helios situation. Sir, I've got my best people working on a way to retake the station.
That's the Hyperion CEO. Is he as much of a bottle and glass arse as I hear?
Who the hell is that? That is the 10-year-old boy we hired to help us.
I will be right back.
fired, John.
Probably gonna
Warning, no
do
adversary
this and
detected.
then I don't remember how long this is gonna take.
There's bloody wonderful.
Should have brought a coat.
How dare you board my vessel after all my polite warnings? Prepare to die horribly.
Sure.
Captain Shields for you. Come again.
One of you will have to go.
Greetings. Enoch, good for you. Nina, see you soon.
Stay in one place, would you? Getting back! I'll kill all of you for this! He's ready, Lady Hammerlock, if you're nasty. Prepare for the shatter! Farewell the challenge. You were fun while you lasted. If that stops you,
soon face my wrath. Actually, as I've just blocked the path to my wrath, you'll face my men's wrath instead. My girlfriend and I will enjoy watching you from the safety of the captain's chamber. Won't we, my luscious snuggle bunny? Yep. We've talked about this, my love. You're to address me as baby or my dear, especially in front of the others. Of course, my dear Bosie. Mateys, attack!
Stay still! Cool them!
Hey there, sorry about all that. Look, I'm not really with Captain Arscrack here. To prove it, I'll pop the door for you. If you want that force field down, you need to go to the engine room. All right, lady, but I'm watching you. Listen, the bosun's pretty much holding me prisoner and making me do things for his entertainment, but you're here and you look like the rescuing type. They're a flipping vault hunter, so they're more the arse-kicking type. Kind of the same thing in my book.
I'm here for a military AI, my dear, not a damsel.
Perfect. I know exactly where you can get an excellent military AI. Just come find me. First, I'll have to show you how to shut down the bosun's barrier. Reckon she's onto something.
As long as I get to kill things, it's all the same to me, darling.
Great. I'll try to help along the way where possible, but I can't let the bosun know we're working together. So, sorry in advance for anything I have to do. I'll be in touch when you get to the engine room. Sorry about this, but I'm going to have to defend the engine room for the bosun, and these old Dahl Sams are tough.
Shit.
That's one more challenge shot in the face.
Double time! Quick march! Back to the line, soldier!
I did tell you they were tough.
You
converter? Fancy meeting you here.
Don't take that, kid. It's not yours.
What? Stopping my fluffy koalanid? The tiny thieving rat! Crush him! Burn him!
Calm down, dear. I'm doing my best. Actually, I'm not. This is fun.
I'm wearing my Sunday best.
Son of a.
Did the old you get killed out there, soldier? Then you need a doll new you.
Wonderful! Oh, calm yourself! Steal yourself so I can shoot you! Now, hold that place!
Doll salutes you, soldier. Now get back out there and give 'em hell.
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
Very large, heavy drop! Almost hard to work at.
Hey kid, are you sure this place actually has a combat AI? These pirate dickbags just sound nuts. Get it? Dickbags? Nuts?
Word is, before the bosun went native, he was some kind of AI tech whiz. Not that you'd think it now he's gone all mum and dad mad. But what do you care? Didn't you just get fired?
And when I march up to Helios with an army of badass robots, I'll be unfired so quickly it'll make Tacitor's pedo mustache spin off his big gross ugly face. Just get the AI core.
Okay.
We can bring down the force field, blocking your route to, well, me, by jettisoning the main engines. Removing them will really mess up several of the Drakensberg's key systems. I'll quietly talk you through things and update your echo where appropriate, but the bosun's going to throw a lot of his men at you.
Perfect.
First, head to the engine control panel and set the ship's engines to maximum output.
The best track money can buy. You're making me lose my temper. That's sorted.
Was it finished? Put you in a pile.
What's happening down there?
Nothing, dear. It's all under control. Great. Kid, can you find a way to the flow regulator if you know what that is?
Course I know. Give me a sec. I'm there, lady.
There's a yellow button next to the red pipe. Push it.
There you go.
You know what to do, Vault Hunter.
Setting the trap. Rose it. Bitch is back!
What the hell are you doing to my ship, Vault Hunter? And why haven't you dealt with them, my sweet?
Good work, that's done it. Now all you need to do is expose the power stabilizer. I don't understand it, love.
Get alone! Vault ass pain!
Shoot it and we're almost done.
Fight in me yet! Go!
Step it up, soldier. Look like you want it. I'll kill ya!
This'll slow them! Now, hold that pose! On the rocks!
Warning, ship's engine output at critical level, maggots.
I'll pull your brain out of your ears and dance on your skull with shoes made of acid!
And how are you going to put those shoes on? Honestly, you just blurt out threats without thinking. Good. Initiate the engine jettison sequence.
Main engine jettison, switching to crappy emergency power.
No! My lovely engine!
There. Strictly speaking, you didn't actually need to do that last bit, but I knew it would annoy him, so I thought, why not?
Job well done. You're on your own, Vault Hunter. I've got fresh loot to sort.
Head back to the core system room. We'll take care of the bosun's force field when you get there. The engine shaft's your fastest route.
Insects, this ends here. I'm sending in my best man to finish you off. He's called Poop Deck because he kicks so much ass. Get it? Get it? Well, you're gonna. Sweetie pie, open up the door.
Oops, sorry. them open too.
What is wrong with you, my love? Poop Dick always had the nicest things to say about you.
Oh, I know.
Yes, this is...
There, you can get to the command room now.
The lovely sister of
I want you to have my
Hammerlock.
boot. My real one. Not made of acid because I realise now that would be unrealistic. My boot crushing your mangy body to be the last thing you feel.
Citizens of Alberta.
Son of a bitch.
Welcome, I fix you. Thank you very much. If you're breathing,
Hey, get back there.
What to sell? Who's more valuable?
see me.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Tell your friend. Marcus munitions.
This is gonna be fun. Do they? I like the voice for the new U station in this one better than the stupid female voice. It always sounds so snobby in Borderlands 2.
Now I'm really pissed off. Welcome to your death, landlubber.
Fun. Ow.
It would be hilarious. Now, what was I doing?
I wish I could. Thank
Challenge.
you.
You were fun while you lasted.
Boy.
I'll kill all of you for this.
Shit.
I ain't done with you, hand soldier.
Yes, sir. Where are you, you little freak of nature?
Lay down. Gonna spread you. Gonna eat you to crap.
You shall die tired and frozen.
Shit.
That stops the top.
Wait, 4, 3, 2, 1. Son of a bitch.
That's sorted.
Well, shit. Jesus, I went down so many times.
Double time! Quick march! Back to the line, soldier!
Ow.
I acquired this device recently. Hold that pose.
fire. That's this asshole. If I got rid of all the other guys, then I'd only have to focus on him. I don't have to worry about everybody else. Great.
Hey, looks like this dull new you saved your butt, soldier.
Slow down!
Come on, he's almost dead. Come on, he's almost dead.
Totally did.
Oh, come on, he's almost dead. Unless he died, like as I died. That would have been hilarious.
No time for slacking off. Get back out there.
Oh, he did die. That's hilarious.
Mine.
Skipper's an AI! Well, blow my cotton socks off.
Got it in one, kid. You're sharp. The bosun, aka Keith, used to be an AI tech working for Dahl. He made me into this after he, wasn't exactly a hit with the ladies.
Right. Where's that military AI then?
You're looking at it. I used to be military grade, ran this ship when it meant something, until the bosun reprogrammed me to be his companion. If you want to plug me into something more interesting than this dead ship, I'm all yours. Too many terrible memories here.
What? The hot chick's actually an ex-military AI reprogrammed to be some geek's fake girlfriend? Sold. Grab the lovely lady and get going. You've got some friggin' robots to build.
I'm ready. Yank me.
That is what she said. I don't have 40.
Jack, Lilith here. Good news is we found an old doll robot factory, abandoned for the most part. We'll echo the Vault Hunter. Bad news is the scabs living there do not like us.
Hey, that's awesome. Apart from the you being shot at part, of course. Great work.
Thanks. We'll be in touch once we dealt with these guys. It's gonna be harder than it sounds.
Hello, this thing working? Vault Hunter, you gotta get that factory's production line running again.
I know the factory he's talking about. I can help you navigate it. First, you'll need to catch a train.
Let's see. I see people watching my stream, but I don't know hellos.
Zero atmosphere environment.
Thought that was a chest for a second. Whee!
Attention,
Okay. No duh.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
Cryo damage. Critical hit sniper rifle. Oh, a new stingray skin.
Good luck.
Oh, let me... Holy frickin', there's a quest in here?
G'day, you crafty bugger!
Oi!
Alright, I'll send you to the dark side!
I acquired this device recently. There's fight in me yet!
Wait for it.
Camelots don't die, sweetheart. That's one more challenge shot in the face.
Where's the... Is the quest up there? No one's home.
Oxygen levels at half.
Slow down!
So, yeah, see that? Giant laser trying to smash the moon to pieces? Leave that thought there.
Attention, entering positive atmosphere.
Okay.
Hello? I keep you breathing, yes? Come again.
I should go see
Yes,
Sprint about that part.
there's some quests in here. Gotta collect them.
Merif. Now that the Merif's dead, can I go home?
That stinking traitor, the Marif, might be dead, but I hate leaving a job unfinished. Sure, I can't kill him again, much as I'd love to, believe me, but I can make sure no one remembers he ever existed. Your old huckster kept kind of a diary about his exploits, hid 3 juicy echoes in his office. I want him gone. Find him. Destroy them. Let's wipe his grubby slate clean.
You're an odd one.
But yeah, B, she's a very unique character, I'll say that much. She's very high end. But she loves murder, so there's that. So I think you'll like her. Plus she does ice damage. She makes a lot of she has a lot of lines with that involve like ice and her ability to use frost damage basically. Which is why I like her. I like her because she looks freaking amazing. And because she does ice damage.
Between you and me, the guy had an ego the size of a space station. A freaking space station. Those are pretty big. Seriously, in the fish tank? What a prick! Come on, let's hear the old goat one last time.
First day on the new job, and yeah, it's great to be king. I've worked bloody hard to get here, greased multiple palms, and kissed more than my fair share of asses. But it's worth it. Concordia needs someone like me to steer it through some choppy waters. Tough, fair, just the right amount of open-mindedness. And if a bit of extra money happens to fall into my pocket as I do my job, well, I'll just call that campaign finance. Feels great to leave Hyperion. There I was, just a small cog in a huge machine. Here, I'm a big fish. I really need to work on my visual metaphors. Point is, the future's rosy for Huckster T. Meredith, a.k.a. Concordia's new Merriff. Merriff. Heir, the sheriff.
Wow. How much crap can one guy shovel? Man, I did the universe a favor wiping out his back-shooting traitorous ass. You know what to do. Ah, that was therapeutic. Okay, keep snooping around for another one.
Hope BT's prepared to hear the mayor's dirty little secrets.
The old moving bookcase, huh? That guy was a walking freaking cliche. Nobody puts stuff behind bookcases anymore. Who even has books? Let's have some fun and see what else our bull shoveling pal had to say for himself. Quiet!
Everything's going according to plan. I'm richer than my wildest dreams. Popular. Alive. The other day, Philo Simmons, the guy with the weird leg, came to the office to thank me for the work I did with the food drive. Thanked me. Shook my hand. Tears in his eyes. Can you believe it? Trembling chin, the works. I'm a flippin' saint. But why can't I sleep anymore? Sure, I didn't use all the money on food, but a man's got to live. I mean, a little bit. I'm still what this place needs, aren't I? It's a hard universe, and yeah, I can still turn this around. I could still change.
A guy like that doesn't grow a conscience overnight. He said it himself. He was happy to steal the food out of other people's mouths. Alright, it's a tough universe, but there's no excuse for being an asshole. Unless you're funny with it. Then it's kind of totally fine. But he wasn't even funny!
Yeah. He had a little Moxie shrine in his hidden safe.
A slot machine in his own office? Okay, I actually gotta respect that. Still, guy's an asshole. Was an asshole, I should say. Why listen to this? Just destroy the thing, will ya?
No, I think I'm beginning to find this surprisingly not dull.
Fine. Man, who's the boss here?
Came last night, dull bitch. Made me betray Hyperion. Not that I care about the board, money grubbers. Just the clueless workers I'm probably helping to kill. I'm done. I'm out. I could feel the last of whatever it is I call a soul being destroyed as I accepted a payment. But I didn't want to die. And if I didn't do what she said, who knows what she'd have done to Concordia. But I did have the keys to Helios. If I leave, then maybe Zarbaton and her Purple Army will leave my people alone. I'll go somewhere. I'll try to make a fresh start. Atone for my sins. I know I'm running away. Bloody coward. I'm the biggest ass on the moon. And there's some asses on that moon, but I'm the biggest.
Well, Hux was crawling around searching for some kind of redemption, huh? Well, I'll give him redemption. In fact, let's immortalize him in song. Don't destroy that last echo. Grab it. Take it to Moxie's and give it to those DJ assholes. Boom and rang. They owe me a favor. I got them thinking.
The Merriff's dead.
And now the Merriff's been killed. Typical.
Make it sound like it's normal. Time to remix this bitch.
Job this makes us even.
Not even close, Helmet Head. Good. While they work on that, I want you to do something else. You know that terrible, ugly-ass statue of our Meriff? Get me its head. I'm cooking something up, and I think you're gonna like it.
Oh, Jack. I kind of like this version of Jack, I'm not gonna lie.
Even his statue is ugly. Let's improve it and remove the head. Shoot it or whatever. This is gonna be fantastic.
You're an odd one.
Yeah, do it. Good. You are gonna love this. You know that rocket in town? Well, we're gonna have ourselves a little launch party.
Oh, you did a pun. Good for you.
Yeah, if this comes out anywhere close to how it is in my head, everyone in this town's gonna be talking about it for like pretty much ever.
I should have shot the
They should have shot the mayor when I had the chance. Yeah, but then you would have been the one that shot the sheriff. You have been going, I shot the sheriff. Nobody. Nobody. I make a bad joke and nobody gets it. Hi, Patsy baby. Hi. I know. You gonna say hi? You here to say hi?
Okay, see that spike on the end? The rocket needs a new figurehead. Jump right up there and decorate it. Ah, perfect. His smug face will smash into whatever crap hole we fire it at. Speaking of which, put in some coordinates for this ship to fly to, I don't know, how about Pandora? Does the planet have a butthole you can send it to? Other than this one, of course.
Does the planet have a butthole you can send it to? I don't know.
Okie dokie, looks like we're ready, people. Should really have a bottle of bubbly to smash against the side, but whatever. Launch it! Also, let's get some party music going. Hey, DJ assholes, let's hear that remix. That was great. And I'll be honest, I'm feeling pretty good. You know what? Obliterating people is fun. Let's do it again sometime.
Hell of a sight, that giant laser.
Hi, Miss Grumpy.
I hate Kragans. I picked up an old distress signal in the Outlands. Someone might need help, but maybe there's bonds of salvage out there instead. Uploading the coordinates to your Echo device now.
A pleasure as always.
Then I'm not the only one hearing beacons. With all the ships that rained out the skies during the Krakening, well, a lot of distress and not much relief. If other parties think there's salvage in the offing, they'll be dipping their snouts into the trough too.
B. You see this? Miss Grumpy Pants over here because I'm not paying attention to her. What? Say, pay attention to me. I want all the attention in the world.
You hurt. Need help.
This one does ice damage.
If you're bleeding,
But it's not as good as what I got.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
Ooh, you do electric damage. But your fuse time isn't it? Better. Oh boy. Okay.
Remember, we're always open.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna call it there. It's a nice long stream. Few hours of editing, couple hours of gaming. I feel accomplished. Is anybody else streaming today? No.